Uh-huh. We're live? I think we're live. Hey, we're here. We've done it. Infiltration successful. Hey, hello everyone. How goes it? I think we're... Yeah, we're here. Okay. Look, we're playing Final Fantasy XIV. Feels like haven't played this game at all since last year. Weird, right? Hold on. Wait, okay, we fixed it. It's fine. Everything's cool. This is definitely how we intended it to be. I see Hattoon and Tiny Gremlin are already here hanging out inside the game. And I see over on the chat, which is functioning. It's like Smo's here, and Botrix correctly joined the channel. Frabjous day. See Hattoon. Carson says Hio. Or Hio, perhaps. Lawless says, yeah, real weird. It says you haven't. I haven't. I know it's been a hot second since we've played. I think it was probably like even like before Christmas last time we played it, right? Like, I'm trying to think. And then it's been like 3 or 4 weeks, I'm pretty sure, since we played 14 upon the streams. Though we've made it. We've all survived collectively, I assume. I was super sick for a while, but I'm doing much better. So that's nice. It was before Christmas as well. Yeah, it's been longer than was intended. We are just barely getting back to the game in time to do the New Year event. You know, a full 2 weeks after the New Year, but hey, we'll get her done before it ends tomorrow. So that's something. Hold on. Excuse me. I've still got a bit of a cough, so I'm going to be muting myself occasionally so I don't just cough in everyone's ears. And I've also been consuming cough drops like they're candy, even though they very much don't taste like candy. Like the worst. But Smo says, yay! Hey, Smo. Yeah, how's everyone doing today? How has the weekend been for folks? How have things been? Anybody been doing anything cool? Any good news or changes? So it says then you got bad cough drops. I've never, like, unless somebody can enlighten me, I've never ever found cough drops that are actually good to eat. Like, I've just like found ones that are like tolerable. Like there's like lemon cough drops that are actually the worst thing on the planet. But then like I've never found like a good flavor. So if somebody knows, enlighten me. The tune says, Huzzah. Smo says, I moved in. That's right. Smo, you've done it. You moved. I hope I mean, not that moving's fun, but I hope it went well. And I hope it's gonna be a good situation for you over there. Cough drops are expired Grampy candies. They kind of are. I remember my great-grandma had like a bowl of cough drops, like at her house. And as a kid, I always... like got tricked because I was like, oh boy, hard candies. And then I'd grab one and be like, it's a cough drop. Dang it. Carson, I got my face punched in by a weird beetle butt from space. Carson, don't do that. That sounds like a bad... Oh, that's right. That was pretty sucky. That was from Elden Ring yesterday. Although I will say, that was... After that very first boss fight that we were absolutely, like, curb stomped in, we did really good the rest of the session. We fought a lot of bosses and did real good work. Wasn't it weird that happened to me, too? Yeah, what are the odds of that? Melissa get the strawberry and cream cough drop. Melissa, that's good. Melissa's this. By chance they use Ricola? Fair. No, yeah, I'll try the strawberries and cream one. I've never tried that one, but at least for now, I'm doing fine. I have cough drops that are the least offensive. I also have Dayquil, which I've been taking so much Dayquil the past week. I've almost tricked myself into liking it, even though it also tastes just the worst. I don't know what it is like with specific, like, because a lot of medicines, they figured out how to make them at least like tolerable. cough syrup has always been like the one that they just can't solve. Like like cough syrups always just taste like garbo. So you legit used to eat them like candy. Because I tend to drink echinacea tea instead of cough drops. That's fair. You know, that's actually something I haven't done at all. I used to. I don't know why I haven't actually. Like, I used to have, like, honey lemon tea on hand. And I haven't bought any for, like, a couple of years now, I think about it. But I used to always have that on hand. Like, along with, like, a couple other teas. I don't have any herbal tea right now. What's wrong with me? No, wait. I know why I stopped buying it, because I had... Anyway, I probably could start buying that again. Maybe I should. Because having some nice herbal teas is a nice thing. I've been making do with hot cocoa the past few nights. It's been nice having, like, warm milk to... helps my throat. But anyway, keep the lemon ginger tea in my cupboard and hope my honey hasn't solidified. I suppose that's the good-ish. Yeah, fair. I've never had lemon ginger, like... And maybe lemon ginger tea is good. Like, I've never cared for the flavor of ginger. Like, it's not one that's ever been agreeable to me. But I know ginger's, like, super good for you. So there's that. I'm guessing, also great, FF is having janky frame rate problems on your stream? Is it? Can people confirm janky? So this is, wow, gray redhead hater confer. Let's label, I guess you are too. Oh, wait, is the stream jankin'? Hold on. Can we get confirmation from other folks that the jankery is afoot? Because I'm not seeing anything. So I'm just checking all my things. Everything on my end says it should be running smooth. I'm not seeing, like, any warnings or dropped frames. Lal says the audio is fine for me, but the stream itself is janky. It says move around. Is it seeming weird? Because, like, the game is definitely playing smooth for me. I'm trying to like watch my stream while I run around and try not to hit a wall, I guess. It seems like it's... I'm not seeing anything that seems wrong. Let me... Hold on. I'm not live, apparently. I don't know what... like, my stream's always, like, lag behind... Ooh. Okay. I'm trying... Oh, yep, that's the problem. I'm trying to watch my stream. But the stream is, like, 4 seconds delayed, so it's... I'm trying to move based on where it was 4 seconds ago. Oh, I'm getting... Oh my gosh. Hold on, I'm gonna make myself nauseous. Trying to, like, look at 2 screens at the same time. Ooh, okay. Unless maybe I'm the problem. Maybe? I don't... Is anyone else... I was supposed to say, I don't see it on YT. There is a weird effect when you move in and out of shadows, but it's normal. Yeah. I know YouTube does kind of have a compression issue. They're not I guess maybe not an issue. I think it's just like how YouTube is. They have a tendency to sacrifice quality quite a bit on YouTube compared to how Twitch does things. I can't tell, but that's because the power just came on a couple of hours ago. Fair, fair. Carson says it's totally smooth for me on Twitch. So it looks like perhaps if YouTube is acting oddly for folks, maybe you can watch it over on the Twitch side, because we are live on both ends. Yeah, I mean, if multiple people start noticing something weird, then it will definitely maybe look at adjusting some settings. Who knows? Maybe my stream is just possessed. I mean, I definitely, like, every now and then I will have problems on Twitch. Or, like, certain streams just, like, won't cooperate no matter what. And so, I don't know, that kind of stuff can happen, but if it seems like things are getting weird for folks, please let me know, because I want to address them ASAP. Also, we're supposed to be doing the Heavensturn event. Was that... is Heavensturn... Because I know Heavensturn doesn't always take place in Gridania. Sometimes it takes place, like, in Limsa. Does anybody know where the event starts this year? Because I probably should have looked that up, but I am dumb, and I didn't. An itinerant Moogle. Wait a minute. Is there a tome event going on? Okay, no, it's just, that's a passing. I was going to say, like, wait a minute. I don't remember there being a tome event. I'm usually at least that much paying attention. It starts in Limsa, says Lala, and it starts in Limsa, says Hatun. I shall believe one of you. Carson says Limsa. I definitely trust Carson, so we'll start in Limsa Lominsa. Smack my elbow on my desk real quick. That feels good. Nice and awake now. Okay. Troubled Adventurer. Sweet Nick's Rosy Cheeks. There's usually somebody close to the... I guess, is there somewhere else I need to run to start this off? Lala says Aft Castle. Jarek says hello. Hey Jarek, how are you? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope school's going good for you. You're not drowning in homework. Katoon says, so the quality of the YT stream is lower quality on my end, but that is because my laptop is a granny that's on her last legs. That's fair. No, yeah, so definitely... I mean, the nice thing with YouTube is that you can, as the viewer, control the quality level. You can drop it down to 720 to see if that'll solve it for you. Oh, hey, Tiny Gremlin. Man, could it be this guy, perhaps? Cool, thank you. That turns out my phone has a higher quality screen. Yeah, that won't happen. But cool, thank you everybody for helping. Let's talk to Ryu Metsuke. The Ryu Metsuke seeks the aid of a kindly adventurer. He's the Ryu Metsuke? Nani? It's not his name? Ah. Well met, friend, and welcome to our festivities. I am known in my homeland of Hingashi as the Ryu Metsuke, and it is my delegation's solemn charge to share our Heavensturn custom with the peoples of Eorzea, that we might join hands in revelry. Although Heavensturn is observed in both our lands to mark the coming of a new year, there is a difference between our traditions. Here in Eorzea, a deity is chosen from among the 12 to preside over the heavens, while in the Far East, we honor one of 12 noble beasts. And this year, that beast is the mighty Ryu, a creature you Eorzeans might liken to a dragon. Now, in order to liven up the festivities, we decided to have a pair of horsebird hatchlings, or should I say chocobo chicks, serve as mascots. Winsomely dressed in draconic attire, we were certain that they would delight all who laid eyes upon them. However, when the Ryu Bugyo, the leader of our delegation, presented one of the chicks to a crowd, the reception was disappointingly muted. We know not where we erred. I say, you're an adventurer, are you not? In the course of dispensing aid, you must have acquired some insight into the people's interests. Loath though I am to impose, will you not help us to identify our plan's failings? In so doing, we may yet find a way to win over the locals with our mascots. I nod my head. He nods his head. You have my thanks. To begin, I ask that you seek out the Ryu Bugyo. For want of passers-by, she decided to wander around this plaza with her hatchling. When you find her, pray ask for her account of our dilemma, and thence help us find a solution. Hooray! Seasonal event, quest accepted. Dun 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 dun. I forget, is that the... That's just like the classic, like ARR quest accepted music, right? Because like every Every expansion has like a different like quest acceptance sound. That's just like the basic Realm Reborn one, I think. If I recall correctly. Ryo Bugyo. Hello, Minson lass. Why is this chocobo chick wearing that costume? You don't get it. YouTube is basically unwatchable on my Chromebook now. Even like 480p makes it stop and start. Oh, weird. That's unfortunate. I fell. Tattoon says yes, it is. That's good to hear. Let's talk to Ryu Bugyo. Wow, what a definitely not scary face at all. That was a bouncy chocobo. Oh ho! Curious about our delegation too, are you? That is well. For I was just about to introduce our mascot, Ryunosuke, to this young lady. He's bouncy. Look at him. Look at him go. Doing chocobo squats. Feast your eyes on a horsebird among horsebirds. The pinnacle of plumage. I dare say Heavensturn has never hatched a mascot as utterly charming as our regal Ryu. Well, he's certainly adorable, but what's a Ryu? And why do you have him dressed up in that costume? Ah, an excellent question. You see, PETA does not exist in these lands. Therefore, we can abuse animals however we please. We wish to present the charms of the chocobo and the Ryu in a lovable package. Just look at him waggle his scaly little tail. It's an exquisite combination, you must agree. And it would be remiss of me not to mention the craftsmanship that went into the outfit. Our weavers spared no effort to evoke the might and majesty of the Ryu in the diminutive form before you. The finished product is simply divine, is it not? I suppose? I still don't know what a Ryu is, but never mind. Thank you for letting me play with him. Like later. It's like, dang it. But he's so adorbs. Confound it. Hatun would love some Ryu pajamas, and baby chocobos are quite bouncy, says Hatun over on Twitch. Yet again, I failed to convey the virtues of our mascot. You come at the Ryu Metsuke's behest. I would be most grateful for your aid, adventurer. I seek only to share mascot's charms with the people of Eorzea, but my every attempt has ended in failure, as you've just witnessed. Try as I might, I cannot see what I'm doing wrong. If you have any advice, anything at all, I'll be most eager to hear it. Adorable's well and good, but you can't forget the other things. You may want to talk more about the Ryu. I know, really skipping over the Ryu thing of this whole thing. Just like, look at how adorable this chocobo is. Gray looks like he works for the Bugyo. I'm dressed better than the Bugyo. Conrail says headbutts. Hey, Conrail. Other things. It is my intent to have a mascots be the highlight of a Heavensturn. You believe this is not enough? It might avail me to speak with that young girl as well. Let her gaze upon Ryunosuke once more, and... You mean that mascot that you used to have? That ran away like an hour ago? Oh? Wherever did our little mascot go? I don't know. Followed after the girl, you say? To shreds, you say? We must find him, and quickly. Please, adventurer, will you not help with the search? Sure, I never have anything better to do. Ah, thank you. Now then, I believe the girl set off in the direction of the tavern. Drowning wench, was it? If we find her, I dare say we will find a Ryunosuke. Should children be allowed in bars? That seems like... Oh, she's gone. Okay. Doesn't seem like a place that children should be allowed to go. Let's see, I guess if we just need... Oh, wait, where's the... Gosh, Limsa. Where is the teleportation crystal? Son of a gun. Oh, dear. I don't think teleportation crystals are real. There it is. Hi, Hattoon. This way? Timmy fell in the well. Quick. Too bad he can't wear a fancy Year of the Dragon hat. Shush, Lala. Legonizes Hattoon. Let's see, I realized that after I typed it, but you can't wear it for now. I think gray will be a bun forever. Oh, but buns are cool. Being anything other than a bun would be to be sad. Do you, Bugyo?
Ah, thank goodness you're here. I've been asking this guardswoman about the girl, but I'm struggling to make myself understood.
Yeah, it is kind of weird to be like, excuse me, ma'am, I'm trying to find a child. Is it my child? Of course not. Like, why is that? Why would that be relevant?
Perhaps you can help clear things up. The lady says she's looking for a girl with a ryu, but I haven't the faintest what that is. To rephrase, it's a chocobo chick wearing a costume. Imagine a dragon, a tiny green dragon with googly eyes. I'm imagining it, alright, but I can't say I've ever seen... Actually, hold that thought. Now that you mention it, there was a chocobo chick wearing what looked like a dragon costume. If that's your Ryu, then I saw it waddling after a young girl. I'm afraid I didn't observe where they went, though. Sorry I couldn't be of help. Many thanks for your assistance. In my haste, I had neglected to explain the meaning of the word Ryu. As the Ryu Metsuke told me, the creature doesn't exist in Eorzea. If I had begun by clarifying that it is similar to a dragon, I could have avoided the I dare say I know now why our mascot has so struggled to win over the masses. I shall speak with the guardswoman a little more, in case she has aught else of note to share. Once I'm finished, I plan to scour the upper decks. In the meantime, might I trouble you to search the lower decks? Once we have finished, let us reconvene at Bulwark Hall.
I definitely know where those lower decks are. This way. No. This way? No. In order to go down, you have to go up. Of course. That actually worked. Aha. Talk to her. She's an elevator. It's a lot too late. I found my own way downstairs. Lala. Don't question me. Now we need to come with a challenge where I cannot be and then have him Fantasia into a Lalafell for a month. I mean, technically, Jen still has a free gimme that he hasn't done anything with. But no, sure, we can do a Batsu sometime. If someone's feeling so cool and smart that they think they can beat me, I'm going the wrong way. The orange is this way. I know how to read a map. Learned the ways of directions. If Gray doesn't jump the entire stream, he owes me. Gray doesn't jump. What does that mean? A heat skilf? Are you part of the quest or are you part of the...
A young lass and a chocobo chick. I spied them walking past the Aetherite, though I couldn't say where they went from there.
She's the girl in the chocobo passed through the Aetherite Plaza. Hooray! That's something. Could be this way. Kind of seems like the bubble kind of goes more this direction than not. Swallsblade, you would know. You're a level 1 mission. Get out of here with your nonsense. Amicable Allioer?
A girl with an oddly dressed chocobo chick. She passed by here just earlier. She looked a little lost, so I asked her if she needed help, but she told me she was fine, that she was heading to the Ageless River. Though I left it at that, I can't help but worry for her out there on her own. I hope you find her soon. You've learned something of note. Continue scouring the lower decks for more information. I can learn things of note. I've left the area I should be, apparently. Hi, tiny gremlin. A personable peddler, of course. They always know things. Hmm? Why, I know the lass you're after. Sibley's her name, and she's the daughter of a fellow merchant. Good friend of mine, in fact. You'd be hard-pressed to find a happier father and daughter. They go fishing at the river together all the time, they do. But he'll soon set sail for faraway lands, I'm told. Sibley's worried sick, and for good reason. Ocean's a fickle mistress, and even a simple voyage could cost a man his life. Any road, she came through here earlier, but I'm afraid I couldn't say where she is now. Perhaps someone else can help you here. Duff information Sibley's whereabouts. Make a raid to Bulwark Hall and report your findings to the Ryu Bugio. Hooray! Hi, tiny gremlin. We must venture upstairs to the Bulwark Hall. I definitely know where that is. Wait. I sense that this might be the Ryu Bugio I need to talk to. Oh, look, I already found the chocobo. Perfect. It's all fine. There you are. By your triumphant expression, there I hope you've learned something of the little girl in our mascot. I did. Listen to me closely. Wait, is it? Whoa. Hi, Goodsworth, you are here. Welcome, howdy. Is that dragon helmet supposed to be part of my sweet outfit that I'd have? Am I helmetless? Because I've been cursed to have these incredible ears? That turns says great, your confidence is astounding. Of course it is. So the girl Sibley was headed for the Ageless River. That you should find just the information we need is auspicious indeed. For my part, in the course of speaking with the locals, I was able to learn more about dragons. That is, while they have many similarities with the Ryu of the Far East, they are in fact different creatures. I had been under the impression they were one and the same, but be it their folklore or the status in mortal society, they are quite distinct. I had assumed that the people of Eorzea were like me, that they thought of the Ryu was simply a dragon by another name. I suppose it is little wonder that Sibley looked so puzzled during our first encounter. When next we find her, I shall do my utmost to explain the true meaning of our mascot. Now, off to the Ageless River with us. Also, I literally just said you can't wear hats. But I guess my question, Lala, is like, is that hat that she's wearing part of the outfit that I have? And I just didn't know this whole time that I've been hatless when I could have been hatted. No helmet for you couldn't make holes for the ears, says Goodsworth. No, but didn't want a smelly hat anyway. Cramp my style. Where was I going? Where's the Ageless River? Is it this way? Towards the water, perhaps? That's not it. Who lied to me? Atune? Is it this way? It is this way! Gasp! I knew it. I knew it the whole time. That's why I have my sweet ice horse. It all makes sense. It's in this cave. Obviously. Can I... The Sea Song Grotto, of course. It's almost too easy. Ryu Bugio? No sign of Sibley here. Perhaps she's further upstream. Sibley! Ouch, my ankles. Quick! The only way to traverse an ocean, or a river, is the airboat. Obviously. Also, why is a child being allowed to, like, wander around where dangerous monsters are? I don't know, maybe children just aren't real. Maybe that's the lesson here. These children never existed in the first place. Oh my gosh, I can't, my controller is wigging out. Stop. I don't know, guys. I don't think kids happened ever.
Tune says there are 12. Last year's was a rabbit's helm. Ah, I like the horse hat because it's so weird. Says Lala. Tune says it's great. It's so unfair. What if I just bring back a Mandragora? Be like, this is basically child-shaped. Maybe they would be fine with that. Wait. Of course. Ryunosuke. Where? Sibley? Kidnapping chocobos, eh? It's the clink for you.
I wish you didn't have to go, Papa.
You are under arrest.
Huh? You're the adventurer from before. What are you doing here?
You have violated the law.
Huh. Oh, thank the Kami. We found you, Sibley. And the lady in the fancy helmet, too. How did you know my name?
We've been stalking you for quite a while. So that's a baby onion Lalafell? Yeah, it's perfect.
I see. I'm sorry to cause you both trouble. I just wanted to visit my papa's favorite fishing spot. But your chocobo chick ended up following me all the way. Well, he's safe with you now. If there's nothing else, I'll be off. Pray, wait a moment. In the course of searching for Ryunosuke, we couldn't help but learn that your father will soon embark upon a voyage, and it has left you feeling troubled. I realize we are but strangers, but if you are not averse, will you not talk to us about it? It's all right. My papa, he's heading to Hingashi for trade. I heard that it's a long and dangerous journey, but it made me worry. I wanted to pray to the navigator to keep him safe at sea. But then I found out that Limlayan wasn't chosen this Heavensturn, and it made me worry even more. I see. As you say, it isn't the navigator, but the keeper who presides over the heavens this year.
Is that Althic? I forget.
But if not the navigator, I thought I could at least pray to a god from the Far East. That's why I went to talk to you. So that is the way of it. You came to me hoping to beseech our divinities to protect your father. But in my fervor to showcase our mascot, I failed to lend an ear to your earnest desire. Well, I hear you now, young one, and I shall tell you a tale about the Ryu that will grant you comfort.
Atune says, Ye, All Might, All Thick.
I just need to recall a suitable one, something that ideally features the ocean.
Wow, he can fly, kinda.
Quack, quack, quack. Oh, what's got into you, little one? Curious what lies that way, are you? It's a place called Woad Whisper Canyon. Papa told me that waterfalls appeared there after the calamity, and they changed the flow of the Nim River. Waterfalls changing the course of a river. I believe I have the perfect tale for you, Sibley. One that will bolster your spirits as your father departs on his journey. Let us head to these waterfalls, that we might avail ourselves of their ambience. Even Ryunosuke is keen, and we wouldn't want to ignore such a fortuitous omen.
We all agree for this, apparently. Hooray! We did it! Ryunosuke? Kwe? Indeed? Naruhodo?
A story that will give me comfort? I wonder what it's about. The Ryu Bugyo has a mind to make for Woad Whisper Canyon. Come, let us head to these waterfalls. They'll provide the perfect setting for my tale.
Sure. I got nothing better to do, apparently. Oops. Bird time. Hey, there are waterfalls over there. Neato. I'm going in. Three Malm Bend. Interesting, interesting. Oh, I can go up here? Kind of? Well, I can't land up here, though. That's lame. How far over can I go? Pretty far over, actually. Ah. Oh, there it is. Dang it. Okay, sorry, I'll go talk to the person. I needed to explore and learn. Where did we go? This way. And dive bomb. You don't know Inosuke? Mm-hmm. Of course. Sibley?
They're big waterfalls, aren't they? Ahem. Let us begin. The Ryu is a creature that shares many similarities with the dragons of Eorzea, but as I myself recently discovered, it is in fact a distinct being. Nor is there just the one Ryu. Nay, there exist myriad individuals, all of whom have their own tales, and the creature I will speak about is the mighty Seiryu, one of the four lords, who legend holds birthed a great waterfall in the far east. Didn't we fight Seiryu?
Or am I crazy? Wasn't that one of the four lords?
Queer. Hee, that does sound exciting, doesn't it?
Well, says, yeah, he's the snake. Aha, we knew it. We're geniuses.
In the region of Yansha flows the One River, and its plentiful waters nourish nearby lands. In ages past, it is said Seiryu drank so deeply of the river that he altered its very course, and in so doing gave rise to a waterfall, the Dragon's Struggle. While it is not widely known, Seiryu was also regarded as a guardian deity who protected people from disasters of water. Disasters like storms and floods. Indeed, long ago it was believed that calamities could be quelled by sacrificing a young maiden to a divine beast such as Seiryu. Gasp! And while no written records exist, there is a tale of a seaside village that fell in the path of a raging storm. Desperate to calm the heavens, the villagers offered unto Seiryu one of their daughters. However, Seiryu showed no interest whatsoever in the young girl. To merely know the villagers' plight was enough for him, it seemed, and he turned the course of the storm and spared them untold devastation. A benevolent being is Seiryu, who wields his power over water for good. Even now he hears our prayers, and protects us and our loved ones from harm. That, my dear, is just one example of the noble beast we celebrate this Heavensturn. Together, let us offer a prayer to Seiryu and wish your father safe travels in calm waters. That sounds perfect, miss. Thank you so much.
Hooray, we all learned about dragons.
We must thank Ryunosuke as well. Were it not for him, I might not have recalled the tale of Seiryu.
He's like, I'm here too. Hooray.
Now you can pray to Seiryu for safe travels too, adventure. Oh, but perhaps you already heard this story.
It's not ringing any bells. This is the first time. Straight from the serpent's mouth, in fact. Yeah, no big deal, but I actually, beat up Seiryu recently. It's not even a joke. That was like 2 months ago, maybe? Straight from the serpent's mouth, in fact. Oh, I gotta be a braggart.
You mean to say you've met the great Seiryu himself? To think that he was more serpentine in nature. If this is true, we'd be able to celebrate him in the Year of the Snake as well. Now that I think on it, miss, you said that no written records exist of that tale. How did you come to know it? An astute observation, Sibley. You see, my family is said to be descended from the maiden who was offered to Seiryu. Gasp. As long ago as the event took place, there's no way to confirm the tale's veracity. But if true, then it is by the grace of Seiryu that I am here alive. Thus have I made it my mission to spread the word of his noble kind. Looking back, from the time you followed after Sibley, it is as if you have been guiding me, little one. I may be your caretaker, but it was you who was watching over me.
Oh, Lala, thank you for keeping track of nonsense over on Twitch.
Just like an honest to God's to you. We did it. With this, I now know what I must do to initiate people into our traditions, and I shall continue doing so for as long as the Ryu reigns in the heavens. I nod my head. Come, let's head back to the city together. We wouldn't want to make your father worry now, would we, Sibley?
Well, this is no problem. Hooray, we did it. Also, they handled that extremely well, finding out that I've actually personally met Seiryu before. Oop, okay. Guessing we gotta go back to the aft castle? I'm going before I wait for someone's confirmation.
Ryubugyo. Ryunosuke.
Indeed, indeed.
Ryumetsuke? Is that so? Glad am I to hear the adventurer friend was of assistance. There you are, adventurer. Lest you wonder, young Sibley is now safely home, and I have just apprised the Ryumetsuke of our fruitful outing. Now that I have discovered a more suitable approach to my draconic dilemma, I wish to wander the city again for onlookers. Though I regret to impose upon you once more, your support with Sibley was most helpful. Might you accompany me while I make my rounds about the area? With your discerning eyes, I am certain that you could readily identify those who might be receptive to our message. What say you?
Oh boy, are we gonna go convert people to dragonism?
I'm truly grateful. Come, let us set forth at once. The Ryubugyo and Ryunosuke are now accompanying you. Keep them at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. You can leave the Ryubugyo and Ryunosuke behind by entering a different area by speaking to them so letting the first option part ways.
We did it.
Yeah, look at that. Oh, but the Ryumetsuke is not following. That's no fun. While you accompany my colleague, I shall remain here and regale passers-by with tales from my own Ryu repertoire. With Ryunosuke's brother Ryuichi here, rest assured I shall not want for cuteness.
We did it. Look at us, a proper adventuring party. Excellent. Okalkaika? The missing member? Dare? Who? What? A Far Eastern Omikujushi.
Greetings, my friend. I deal in omikuji, traditional Far Eastern fortune. Would you like to draw one?
Sure. May draw as many as you like, but I know that you must pay a fee of 100 gil per... 100 gil?
Very good, I shall be happy to oblige.
Oh boy, what's my fortune this year? Anything less than outstanding would be a disappointment. Oh crap. Misfortune? Thou shalt experience misfortune. Heed these words of guidance, and thy luck may change. Whiskered fish shall impede thy steps. Exercise due care. Ah, I knew it. Gotta kill those stupid gyomen, whatever those things are. Relationships. Thou shalt waver in the face of affection. What does that even mean? Prosperity, thy nets shall be empty. If thou wouldst catch fish, watch well the tides. Conflict. Be magnanimous in thine encounters. Never. Favor. To defeat adversity is unassailable as the Fury's shield. Thou must strike with resolute unwavering. Son of a gun. Katoon, don't laugh at me. This is a problem. We gotta... Clearly, the message here is that I gotta kill every Namazu in order to change my fortunes. My nets will be filled, and they shall be filled with the bodies of Namazu. Let's see. Okay, I think we've all... I can get a pretty good screenshot of this afterwards, so...
How did you fare? Whether it was the desired result or otherwise, I pray the words imparted by the fortune serve to guide you in the coming days.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Can't believe this. Stupid fortunes. Alright, well, we've learned that we just gotta declare war. That's the only way to do it. Who the heck do I talk to? Calamity Salvager. Like, how am I supposed to... What do I do with this?
Oh, I need to go down this way. Ah.
Of course, of course. Carson's doom, despair, death, defeat. Shush, Carson. Cartoon says, go to the bar. I'm always in the bar in my mind. An ale-sipping sailor. Hi, sailor.
What the hell is that chocobo chick supposed to be dressed up as? Ryunosuke here is wearing a costume that mimics the Ryu, dragons of the Far East. It is held that these creatures have a mastery over water, and a sailor such as your good self may benefit from knowing about them. You ask me, it looks more like a sea serpent. Hold it, it wouldn't have anything to do with that thrice-darned primal leviathan, would it? I assure you there's no connection whatsoever. Far from causing disasters of water, the Ryu is a benevolent beast that protects us from them. If you're interested in knowing more, I invite you to seek us out at the aft castle.
Is that right?
Still, here in Limsa we've got the Navigator. That's all the protection we need on the high seas. Ah, yes. I understand the people of your nation look to Limlayan to favor them with safe voyages. Be that as it may, disasters of water can strike beyond the bounds of the sea, in which case placing your faith in the Ryu could provide you with added assurance. I suppose it don't hurt to have more friends in high places, as it were. Fine, I'll go and see what this is all about.
Hooray! We're converting people to dragonism. What could be more fun than walking up to random strangers and convincing them to worship your gods? There's a Power Ranger behind you, says Carson. He's in front of me now. He's moving quick. He got places to be, apparently. Morden, have you heard the good word? What? No, license to reeve. Get out of here. I don't want to hear about your problems. I need to talk to you about my solutions. How do I get where I need to go? Letitia? I don't care about your problems. Oh, resolute resident. You look like you need some dragonism in your life. Get rid of those old smelly gods and embrace some new ones. By the gods! I had just resolved to salve my soul with the sight of adorable creatures this year, and what should appear but the most charming of chocobo chicks. What's your name, little one? And what is that winsome outfit you're wearing? My name's Grayson Allen. I'm wearing a samurai costume. You have a keen eye, sir. This little fellow's Ryunosuke, and he is dressed as a Ryu, a dragon of the Far East. By thus attiring Eosia's favorite beast of burden, we hoped to create a symbol of friendship between our lands. Well now, this adorable form should harbor such splendid symbolism. I'd never heard of this Ryu before, but now I'm keen to know more. In that case, sir,
I invite you to seek us out at the Aft Castle anon. There we will be glad to answer all your questions. We have booklets and pamphlets and more. Excellent, we shall head there at once.
Huzzah! Kailano? A sheepish request. Ah, there's someone over that way. I see, I see. I think this is what a thing to hear when I arrive. Why you no announce the stream, says Eagles? Oh, crud burb. Hey, Eagles. Did I not announce it on the Discord? Did I forget to? That it could be possible. I'm sorry, I meant to. I may have forgotten to. That tunes to give them a motorcycle and they become a common rider. Come see us at the Aft Castle. We have chick tracks. Is this Carson? Perfect. No, you did not. Crap. Lawson, no, you didn't. Dang it. I'm sorry. I fully intended to, and therefore it meant that I did in my head. Yes? How can I assist you in your curiously dressed chocobo chick? If I may shed some light on the mystery of our mascot, little Ryunosuke here is named for the Ryu, dragons of the Far East. No? Not dragons are supposed to be fearsome. This fellow looks anything but. A costumed companion notwithstanding, the Ryu is in fact a powerful and fearsome beast, yet by the same token they are fondly regarded as symbols of good fortune. Should you be curious about them, we would be glad to tell you more at the Aft Castle. A being that's regarded with both fear and fondness. Intriguing. Perhaps I'll pay a quick visit to the Aft Castle before returning to work. Do it. Excellent. What a relief to see the locals take an interest in the Ryu. I dare say we have gathered enough people, so let's head back to the Aft Castle. The revolution is nigh, Grayson. Did you still haven't fixed that bot either? What bot? What bot hasn't been fixed? How dare? Forgotten that existed. Wait, something broken? Impossible. Oh, you're talking about the Discord bot, Sapphire? The one that hasn't actually announced anything for like 6 months? Well, I was supposed to post your streams, the Discord bot that told everyone. Yeah, I forgot about that thing. Yeah, I really gotta fix that eventually. I've been putting it off because I'm forgetful. And also it's gonna take like 3 minutes to fix it probably. That I mean, where does one find 3 minutes to fix something that's critically important? Ryumetsuke, I've brought you more followers. Your pyramid scheme grows.
So Abugio makes her triumphant return. You have done a tremendous job to pique the interest of so many. You were too kind, Metsuke. None of this would have been possible without the adventurer and Ryunosuke's help.
It's true. I'm very important.
There you are, miss. My papa wanted to meet you, so I brought him. Ah, so you're the kindly folks who helped my Sibley. I haven't the words to properly thank you, but I'm truly grateful for what you've done. I'm glad to see my girl smiling again. Oh, pray do not mention it, sir. We too owe Sibley much and more. How fares the preparation for your journey, if I may ask? Well, thank you. Very well, thank you. And with Sibley praying to the legendary Seiryu for my safety, no matter how far I venture from home, I have no doubt that all will be well. I shall pray for your safety as well. What little we may do to help you on your way, we gladly do it. Indeed. While sharing the blessing of the divine beasts is a fine thing, naught is more rewarding to our delegation than fostering friendship between our lands. For all the help you have afforded us, I wish to give you a proper reward, yet I do not know what might be suitable. Ryunosuke. Ryunosuke, are you saying you wish to accompany our adventurer friend? I believe the little one wishes to be your charm against tumultuous waters, and he would be hard-pressed to choose a better companion. We still have Ryuji to aid us in our work, so if you so wish it, Ryunosuke is yours. Ryunosuke, my little guardian, thank you for everything. May your divine aura keep our friends safe. Yeah. And may you and yours enjoy the rest of the Heavensturn season, my friend, though it ends tomorrow at 12 p.m. sharp. Know that whatever the Ryu roars, good fortune shall be upon you. Hooray, we did it. Costumed bird get. That tune says Gray is now a father to a baby horse bird. Aw, yeah. So do you wish to draw Omikuji? The Omikujishi has returned to offer service from an celebration map for Heavensturn fortune. 12 extra fortune have been divined this year. Keep a watchful eye on the adventure section of your Omikuji and discover what new journeys might lie in wait for you. 12 extra fortunes? Nani? What does that mean? Next time on Dragon Bow. Alright. I think there should be a festival supplier. Hello. Clear soup served on special occasions. I still got plenty of Zoni from last year, apparently. Magic Prism Advent Cakes. Excellent. Look for an Azure Ford rabbit now. Azure Ford? Azure Ford? Rabbit. Back and on my way to show you my Dragoon, says Eagles. Hello. Discord bot that told everyone. Hatun says whiteboard. Hatun, why are you just randomly shouting whiteboard into the Twitch ethers? Apparently it's only for undecipherable notes on mystery games, says Lala. So rude. Hatun's apparently so. Azure Ford Rabbit. Azure Ford. Azure Ford. The more you say it, the less of a word it becomes. Azure Ford. I don't see it. I don't see anything that's like a blue rabbit at all. Azure Ford Rabbit. You're right. When I heard that a celebration was to be held here in honor of me and mine, I wished to gaze upon its splendor with my own eyes. Byakko insisted I don this questionable attire, though he assured me that it would conceal my identity from unsuspecting mortals. A descendant of the maiden I spirited away now takes charge of this festival, you say? Most intriguing. At the time, my intentions... Oh my gosh. It's this a-hole. At the time, my intentions were not as benevolent as she believed. Whisking her away was but a means to appease my misguided worshippers, and yet, that her tale should endure this long is a testament to her gratitude. Perhaps I should give my regards to this Bugio of which you speak. Get out of here, your nonsense. Azure Ford Rabbit, indeed. Is that person? I'm guessing that say to you only hangs around if you've actually done that particular series of quests, right? Oh, hey, Ryuz. I'm very dragoony today, I see. Very nice. Right? I see. Very swordy. The tune says ye. Eagle says probably. Fair. Is that a gun? Is that a gun sword? Some kind of a sword gun? Or just a regular gun? Azure Ford Rabbit. This is graduated from free trial assistant. Oh yeah, I saw that on the Discord. Riaz, congrats. Good job being a primo player. You're part of the Ritz Club now.
I hope it's been treating you well. Are you almost done with Stormblood? Let's see here. Yeah, I guess that's the event. Let's see here. Just a second. Okay, sorry. I'm already at the level 73 Shadowbringers. Gasp. Almost at the 74, maybe? Just playing on my Dragoon is level 76. Fair, fair. Man, Eagle's just zooming through the story. What are you gonna do when you're all caught up then? You gotta go at a casual pace like me. I'm gonna enjoy the game for years to come because I'm playing it so slow. That does remind me, so what do folks want to do for the remainder of the stream? We still got like 3-ish hours. So, we could continue MSQ. We could go back to Heavensward Hildy. Or we could do some other third thing, if anybody else knows what a third thing that would be worth doing is. Or, we could do the Heavensturn event 3 more times together. If everybody really enjoys the story that much of it. This is get Dawntrail, I guess. This is Heavensward Hildy. Maybe Gray will finish that before Dawntrail comes out. Atune says, don't you have MSQ? I could go to, was it Gozetsu and Tsuyu? Looks like my next MSQ goal thing. What are folks thinking? So I think if I go back to MSQ, it'll be the start of 4.3. Is that correct? It says, I would just say MSQ. I no longer need to stall you. Yeah, are you sure about that, Eagles? I could catch up in no time. Atune says, yee. Alright, so it sounds like what everybody wants to do is that we should just go to the Gold Saucer and just do the Fall Guys event for the next 3 hours, right? Is that the general consensus we're getting? So that's what I'm hearing. The tune says it's done. It's gone. No, impossible. I still needed to get all those sweet outfits. It was supposed to keep going forever, I thought. I thought it was a permanent thing. Am I crazy? Or was I lied to? Hey, Toon, did you lie to me about saying that was permanent? Well, this is too bad for you. I can't believe Toon would lie like that. It's an occasional thing? No. We'll be back again at some point. Drat. Inconceivable, even. Like, it may come back, but it's gone for now. Fair enough. That's pretty stinky smooth brain of them, but okay. I would never say such a slanderous thing, Sisatoon. I'm pretty sure if we go back to 4 months ago when I played the Fall Guys event, Hatun said it was going to be permanent forever, and to trust that. But anyway, fine. I guess since the Fall Guys event is over, we're just going to have to settle for the next best thing to do. We'll just return to our Gudania and do a bunch of, like, level 3 side quests. That's really the only, like, next logical thing for us to do with our time. I gotta go to the stinky town. I mean, find it go for it. You won't, says Hatun. Hatun, you underestimate my powers of Photoshop. Just letting you know now that at the end of Stormblood, single-handedly will make me decide to get the full game. Yeah, Eagles couldn't stand the idea of waiting any longer. Nah, my roommate has been really annoyed that I'm, like, taking forever to get through the Stormblood post-patch content. Because apparently I think 4.4 is like super good, and then 4.5 is also super good. And here I am still just barely on the tippy-toe start of 4.3. Just being a slow poker. Wait, this isn't... Is this Kugane? It is Kugane. Yo, what if we climb a house today? I bet I could do it in 5 minutes. But it's so easy. I could do it. Is this correct? Oh yeah, it hits the gas and doesn't let up, says Lala. Well, I mean, they aren't wrong, says Eagles. A wandering minstrel. Oh, that's way more items all of a sudden. Disappointing us, Zyga, and your roommate? Wow, says it too. I'll get through the game eventually. Want to be in a party or not right now, says Euless. I mean, I don't think... We can definitely form up for a party once we get to... like a thing that needs a party, but I think this is all like singular player stuff, right? Or am I crazy? Wait, where is this at? A Mulnith. Aha. Of course. I talked to Lolo Rito. All makes sense. The tune says, we will see. Alize, what do you want? Whatever Asahi is planning, we cannot let him have his way. After all Lord Heian has done, the Empire cannot be suffered to hinder Doma's restoration. Hancock. More often than not, it seems opportunity is wont to come knocking when the Scions are about. So long as you and yours remain here in Kugane, I'm certain a profitable venture will present itself. Uh-huh, sure. Tataru, if that is your real name. It's not every day you make friends with a secret collective of talking animals. After all, even if Sorobon hadn't decided to remain at Raisin Temple, I wouldn't have wanted to stay away. Alright, Tatri, are you still going on about the mountain of gold you got for free? It's my mountain of gold because I did all the hard work. I wish that doing like the Sarabon quest ended with us getting like 20 million gold gil. That feels like that's the only reasonable thing to have happen. Lame. You're way farther behind than I remember, says Eagles. Quiet. Go Zetsu and Tsuyu. Alfino has important news to share. Please tell me that Tsuyu died mysteriously in her sleep. That'd be incredible news. She died suddenly by falling onto a sword. Grace and impeccable timing. We have just received a letter from Lord Heian. He writes that the Domans are coordinating their efforts with the Blue Kojin to maintain a constant watch over the Red. By staying on the lookout for signs of crystal hoarding and the like, they mean to nip any summoning attempts in the bud, thereby satisfying the conditions for peace set down by the ambassador. For the Garleans' part, the Popularis have sent word that a vessel bearing Doman conscripts is soon to arrive in Yonsha. It would seem that the prisoner exchange is to proceed as planned. Lord Heian requests your presence, and I share his view that you should be on hand at this critical juncture. I nod my head. According to the letter, Yotsuyu's memory has yet to return, so it looks like she'll be living out the rest of her days in Doma, assuming the ambassador means to honor the agreement, of course. Before we get to that, however, I think it would be wise to assess her condition one last time. If the Domans have missed any change in her mental state, however slight, it would be better if Asahi weren't the one to spot it. Agreed. Let us make straight ways for the Enclave, then. Lord Heian will be waiting. I trust you will cope in our absence, Tataru. Don't worry about me, I'll be fine. Just be sure to come back safely.
He nods his head. Hooray! I have a great idea for how to test Yotsu's return of memory. We just drop her from the tallest tower in Kugane, and if she hits the ground, then she was a witch. And if she lands on a sword, she was a double witch, and then we solved it. Tataru. Alfino's been keeping a very careful count of his coins lately. I doubt he'd ask for a sip of water without asking the price first. Hee. I'm very much in favor of a peace agreement between Dome and the Empire. Loosen that imperial grip, I say. Let the trade routes breathe freely. Mr. What's the word of that? What's the thing he wants? He wants, I forgot the word, not economy. He wants... It's the opposite. Capitalism. Capitalism is what he wants. I learned words. I know how to speak. Where the hecky darn? That was a year away from anything. Alright. Chances one day Griel will suffer at the hands of Taru, and it will be glorious. A tune. It's so rude. I suppose dang that cough syrup is some good stuff, huh? Snow. Shush. Look, I've only had like 7 or 10 doses today. It's totally fine. I'm good to stream. I'm feeling fit as a peach. Perfectly fiddle. Here we go. I'm gonna go this way. Ooh. Technically, the bottle only warned against operating heavy machinery. I'm pretty sure horses of fire are totally cool. Definitely well within my bounds to drive this thing. Where are we going? Are we... Wait a minute, was I supposed to... Where is this taking me, actually? Hold on. Is this just taking me to the boat where I need to get onto the place for the thing? And I could have just teleported directly to the place, I think. Maybe? I can't remember. This is the boat, isn't it? Wait. This is just the boat place guy. Wait, can't I just directly go to the place? Am I crazy? Someone needs to get a flying license for that commie horse. Shush. I'll allow you to travel in and out of the Enclave. Do you seek passage? Wait, can't I just teleport directly to the Dome and Enclave? Am I crazy? Isn't there like a... There is one here. Why the heck did I have to... What? Wait, why was the thing telling me to travel to that guy first and then to here? What's up with that? That doesn't seem right. I demand an explanation for this waste of time. Also, why does this place still look like junk? Junk garbage. I'm gonna fix this place. What is this? It's a front. Where am I going? This way. Yeah, but it wants you to take the boat, says Lala. Which is an MSQ things. Can't avoid humanoid contact forever, says Lala. Kian Khan Guardsman. I challenge you. Lord Hien is expecting you. May I show you in? Yeah, I'll show all of you. That's what I'll do. Hey, it's Alfino. And white Alfino. Neat. We know the broad strokes from his letter, but I would hear the details of our Domin friend's progress from Lord Hien himself. Ever since he drained our coffers dry buying that sword, Alfino has had his purse strings in a death grip. Can't even buy a cup of tea without him going on about the dangers of frivolous spending. Poor Alfino.
He's never going to recover emotionally. He's never going to be the same. Ugh. Okay, I'm back. Ian? I see my letter reached you across the Ruby Sea. Thank you for coming so swiftly. That rhymed. It wasn't intentional, though. Though I wrote at some length on the subject of the forthcoming exchange, there was another matter I neglected to mention. It concerns Gozetsu. As you may have observed, he returned from his ordeal rather the worse for wear, and despite his best efforts to conceal his condition, or perhaps because of them, he recently collapsed. Gasp! Are you telling us that the guy that got shot 12 times in the face and then had a building fall on top of him is somehow injured? Good gods, is he alright? Confined to bed and grumbling without cease, but he has shown signs of recovery. He made me promise not to tell you lest you worry unduly, which was all very well when you weren't here. Now that you are, however, I think it high time he received some visitors. Might you spare him a moment? Yotsu has scarce left his side, and I imagine you are curious to see what has become of her as well. We will visit him at once. Grayson. Alize, shall we? Says, will Alphino be able to repay the debt he owes Tataru? Will Tataru kill Alphino's ass? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Open wide now.
Yeah, voice acting. Just even the gray games forcing you to touch grass. Names are Blue Alize and Red Alphino. Yeah, sure. Like, nom. Aha! Caught.
To you. I'm not so frail that I cannot feed myself.
Caught in the act of being frail. How old is Gozetsu? Like 90 years
I
old?
grow weary of the taste of gruel.
You don't like it? Can I fetch you something else?
Does voice acting seem like really loud to anybody else?
Aye, wine. Or if that is not wholesome enough, I don't know. A sweet persimmon from Namai? I enjoyed them in my youth.
Gozetsu just admitting he hasn't had fruit for over 60 years. Okay.
A persimmon.
A persimmon.
Nay, pay me no mind. I am full. Besides, we have guests.
Gasp.
I hope we are not interrupting your meal.
This is not real.
We had heard you were confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors.
Confined to... A gross exaggeration.
He feels hale and hearty, I'm sure.
A trifle drained from my exertions, perhaps, but with a little rest, I shall be fighting fit again in no time.
Take off your clothes.
Gosetsu, is this how you've been spending your time?
Alize ready to throw
My lady,
hands.
I assure you, this is not...
We're all just like,
Off with them. We need to wash you. You stink.
Heh. Another broad chest.
What are all these scars? There are so many of them.
That was the craziest thing. I got shot like 1,000,000 times.
A life of battle will leave its mark upon a man.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Is something wrong, Tsuyu?
Recalling a time you perhaps wielded a gun extremely expertly.
It's nothing. I'm fine.
Lies.
But leave me be, woman. I will not be fussed over like some newborn babe.
A toddler, maybe. A newborn babe, never.
They make a convincing pair, do they not? On first acquaintance, I would think him a doting grandsire and her a model grandchild. Indeed, had someone told me a year ago that I would live to bear witness to such a thing, I would have declared them mad. That aside, I am relieved to see Gozetsu has lost none of his spirit. What a turn of events. I mean, for her to suddenly be watching over him. Couldn't make it up. Although I suppose Gozetsu is an old man, with the way he charges through life, it can be easy to forget. Aye, he has resisted decrepitude with the same defiance he showed the enemies of Doma. But no matter how adamant his will, no man can carry on forever. He has pushed himself beyond the limits of endurance too many times. Even if his health returns, the fact remains he will never again be the warrior he once was. He has given his all for his liege and land, and will ask no more. What of his nurse? If Yotsu is feigning that, well, she certainly has me fooled. This is no pretense.
Hey, I forgot about Yagari.
Yugiri, out of all of us, I would think you the hardest to convince. So what makes you so sure? I've been spying on Yotsu from the shadows, waiting for the misstep that would betray her charade for what it is. But her mask has never slipped, not once. She has remained in character from the first. One evening, I watched her as she sat in her chambers, unguarded and alone. She had taken the dishes from the cupboard and was pretending to prepare dinner right there on the tatami. A child's game. Even the wariest shinobi will not go to such lengths. I can but conclude that her mind is truly broken. Well, that's good enough for me, and everyone else, I would hazard. Aye, the matter's settled. Yotsu will become Tsuyu and begin a new life here in Doma. Before that can happen, however, you will need to present her to the ambassador one last time, to prove that her memory is truly gone. But I would not risk parading her in front of her returning conscripts. Her presence at the exchange would only stir up mutinous thoughts. Understandably, she is as good as fastened the chains around her necks. Aye, which is why I mean to conclude this business with Tsuyu first, out of the sight of my countrymen. Can you help me? We are at your service. There's no higher purpose in the pursuit of peace. Oh, my thanks. The Garleans are on their way, and we must prepare to welcome the ambassador. We will meet you at the docks with Tsuyu. We nod our heads, in unison. Really creepy-like, actually. Hien. The skiff will take us to a meeting with the ambassador. We will join you at the docks once preparations have been made. Nugiri. Even after weeks of surveillance, it was difficult for me to accept that Yotsu's condition was genuine, but not as difficult as accepting Gozetsu's affection for her. It's sussy. It's mad sussery at work. Can't trust her. Oh, hey. I know you 3, 4, 5, 4. Definitely 4. Kozakura. Working like a woman possessed. Precious reclamation. Sounds like your problem. Shimogare. That quest is how you make this area look better. That sounds like that should be their problem. They're the ones that broke it. They can fix it. Not like Gray gives to charity. Has charity ever given to me? Yeah. Can you imagine Yotsu playing with bulls on the floor? I don't know that we can think of as the same person anymore.
Too bad. Once a Yotsu, always a Yotsu. I say we attach 12 rocks to her ankle and drop her over the edge here.
Shall we wait here then? Lord Hien should not be long.
Basically, you end up having to sell stuff to them, and they give extra gil for items you sell to them. Ah, I see.
My friends, have you seen Tsuyu? She is nowhere to be found. Gasp. What? But the Guardians will be landing in a matter of moments. If she's fled, could it mean her memories have returned? I know not. Yugiri is scouring the streets as we speak, but it is possible Tsuyu has left the Enclave altogether. Gasp.
Telling you, 14 rocks around the ankles solves everything.
Captain, a word. Did you perchance carry a fair-skinned woman across the river? A fair-skinned woman, my lord? I do not rightly know. I think... Yes, my lord. Now that you mention it, there was a lady among the passengers whom I do not recall having seen before. Her face was hidden by the brim of her hat. But I remember taking her hand to help her onto the boat. White as new-fallen snow it was. Was she someone important, my lord? Have I done something wrong? Wrong? No. I was merely hoping to catch a guest before she departed. Be at ease, Captain.
If you say so. Further along you go, the more of a bonus they'll give. Ah, I see.
'Twould seem that Tsuyu has crossed the river. Call me, help me. No good can come of this.
Free stuff for me. Daidu Myaku. What does that mean? Healing, casting, scouting. Casting, healing, aiming. Aiming? Scouting. What classes are these? I know healing's probably healers, and casting's probably casters. Would aiming be like an archer? Then scouting would be like a ninja, perhaps? I'll get the healing. Everyone knows I play healer very often. Scouting kills ninja, aiming kills ranged. Smosa's up. Smosa's up. Up? What's up?
Her memory must have returned. Why else would she run? That's Tsuyu. I cannot see the prisoner exchange, or indeed the peace process at large can proceed. We have to find her, and soon.
Now says, what level is your white mage? I'll have you know that my white mage is a very respectable level. It is 62 apparently. Which is actually shocking. Oh, hey. Goodsworth says it's time for water, so we shall get some water. It is water time, my dudes. Cold ice water, even. Extra tasty. That turns out there was no job quest done. No, I think the last white mage quest I did was level 50. So I'm actually shocked that I'm all the way up to 62. Apparently Samurai is actually the highest level thing I have right now. That's kind of shocking. Where am I going? This way. You were trying to distract me. My white mage is 66. I'm higher than you now, and you started as 1, says Lala. You don't know. You don't know where I've been, Lala. You don't know what my life is. Though his face betrays little sign of panic, he is plainly desperate to find Yotsu before something terrible happens. This is why I'm the one who heals. It seems Tsuyu has gone unrecognized thus far, but Kami help us if someone catches a clear view of her face. I must find her before that happens. She's probably trying to find Persimmons. The responsibility for her disappearance, for all of this, lies with me, but I would ask you for your aid nonetheless. Alfio, we are at your service, Lord Hien. Now, as before, let us make the crossing and begin our search. You go on ahead.
Someone should let Yugiri know what we've learned. I'll join you on the other side. We all nod our heads. Bye, Alize. We have no way of knowing where Tsuyu is headed, so we'd best divide our forces. I'll take Kusakari and its surrounds. Alfino, if you would take the road to Castrum Fluminas. Alfino's like, you made that last one up just now. Grayson, forgive me, but I would ask you to interrogate the residents of Yuzuka Manor. One of the Namazu may well have seen our quarry. I was warned about this. My fortune said I shouldn't go. Wait. No, that can't be coincidence. I was told never to talk to them again. That my nets would be empty. If everyone is in agreement, let us board the skiff and hope the Kami smile upon our efforts. That can't be. I refuse to believe. No. The fortunes. Yansha. So he goes, oh my gosh, it's acting up. Anyone know a good food to eat to re-wove acid? Uh-oh. Oh man, my GERT, that's not good. I would imagine milder foods is probably best, right? Like things like rice, or like plain toast, maybe. I'm really not sure though, I'm not an expert on stomachal issues. Just until you ban the party, make me do it, says Lala. Shush. This is Lala, I'm sorry. Carson's, fish. Carson, this isn't a laughing matter. The dragon gods told me to avoid Namazu like the plague they are. It was written on my fortune. The very fact that the very first MSQ quest involves going to the Namazu. Ridiculous. Where am I going? Oh, right there. So I think basic stuff, so dairy is a good go to Sismo. That's true. Actually, yogurt. I've heard that yogurt is really good because it contains probiotics, which can really help to balance out stomach problems. I remember when I was anytime I have to take antibiotics, they always tell me to eat yogurt to re-add the good bacteria. This is not the house I want. I'm sorry, level 55 Namazu, look out, I must stab you. It's the only way. Yosen? Welcome to Yuzuka Manor, yes. If there's anything you care to know, you need to only... A pale-skinned woman. I have seen no such traveler, I am sorry to say. Most sorry. Scaly-skinned Namazu, on the other hand, we have in abundance. Oh, I could easily punt them over this wall. I bet I could clear that mountain with them. How much you want to bet I could throw some Namazu over that mountain? I could do it. I could. And no one would fault me for it. Unless the Yawan is on antibiotics and determined told me to take a probiotic. He says, think of the fortune like this. At least you didn't get great misfortune like one of my other friends. And it's too bad your name isn't Lee's. Also, unfortunately for you, I'm allied with those fishes, Lala. Lala, you would team up against me? My great enemy of this year, apparently? Friendship with Grayson ended. My homies are Namazu now, says a tune. Can't believe this betrayal. Okay. Gyoku. That one's dying already. I just put him out of his misery right now. Unusually pale skin. Ah, yes, I saw this woman on the way back from my fishing trip. She had just crossed the shallows east of here and was headed in a northeasterly direction. For the most part. Her steps did not seem certain. If you hurry, you might still catch her. Yes. God, if I'm the one that finds Tsuyu, I can just tell him I found her body. And she had already been stabbed 12 times by the time I found her. There was nothing that could have been done. That'll be my story, and I'll stick to it.
Because I'm trying rice since I have some left over. I've been told that lean protein is a good one too. Also, the yogurt is a good one. But I've been spiffily told it must be unsweetened. No, yeah, plain yogurt is technically... Like, I think that's what I was always, like, recommended as well. Which, plain yogurt is... I mean, not the best, obviously. It's not terrible. Like, Greek yogurt... Like, if you like cottage cheese, where it's just, like... It's a somewhat plain flavor, maybe a little sour. It's not terrible. Friends, don't worry, Gray, I have no relationship with the fish. I know only murder. James Carson probably uses the Namazu's horn decoration. Destination. You see no sign of Yotsu to the north. Perhaps she is somewhere farther off to the northeast. You know, if they're gonna insist on keeping Tsuyu alive, they could really look at least in getting like some nice, like, I don't know, ankle weights to hold her down, like a good like old ball and chain. Like, there's lots of ways you can prevent someone from escaping if you don't want them to escape. Like, has anybody seen the movie Misery? Don't look at me. But like in Misery, when she kidnaps that guy, and she's worried he's gonna run away, so she just like takes a sledgehammer to his ankles. It's a really good way to make sure somebody doesn't leave. You know, just saying. Most of CC is pretty good. Usually like to salt it a bit more or put pepper. Also, I haven't seen the movie, but I read the book. Oh, I hate that scene. No, yeah. Just put a pill around your neck. That's probably a less drastic approach, but yeah, maybe Carson's method is the better one. But no, yeah, Tune, that is like... That's probably like one of like the top 10 movie scenes for like just like the worst. Just the worst. And I found out, actually, this is a whole other aside, but I was listening to a podcast recently and learned that there's a term for that. It's called gimping. Apparently, when you thoroughly render someone's like ankle like unusable, you've gimped them, which is terrible and probably shouldn't do that to humans because I think that's something you get in trouble for. Still no sign of Yotsu. Perhaps she's yet farther to the northeast. Yotsu made heck of time for being like just like what like. Just like a childish, child-minded woman. She's made some mad distance. Like, I'm the Warrior of Light, and I've got, like, flying stuff, and she's, like, outpacing me. This is, so it's not a legit gimp, unless... Because I've been trying to diet more protein, reduced carbs and sugars, avoiding anything processed, and eat the most in the morning. And midday, it's been working surprisingly. You know, I've actually heard Goodsworth, speaking of, like, because I watch a lot of food theory. Apparently, like, the body does its best, like, digesting and, like, processing foods, like from morning to midday. So that actually there's something to that, perhaps. That's a long survey. Yotsu is nowhere to be seen, but lying on the ground a short distance to the north, you spy a familiar-looking wide-brimmed hat. Okay, sorry. A wide-brimmed hat, you say? Careful, Riaz. They're not friends. Who are you? Bamboo hat.
A cursory glance at all is required to confirm your suspicions. It is the same hat Yotsu was wearing when you found her in Sakazuki. No, she's dead. She was de-atomized, and all that remains is her hat. We just go home and tell Hien that she's been discombobulated to infinity. A darn shame. How did you get here so quick? Grayson, before you ask, our search for Kusakari and its surroundings has yielded exactly naught. Save this chance reunion with you, I suppose. Mistress Alize has gone to assist her brother at the castrum. It was she who informed me of the situation. I joined Lord Hien here shortly thereafter. How did you fare at Yuzuka Manor? Any sign of a missing guest? I mean, I found a hat. It's a pretty nice hat. It's not my size, though, unfortunately. Hordes, Nomai. They call me. If the villagers recognize her, it will not end well. We must hurry. Yugiri and I will check the patties. The village square is yours. Yeah, she's going for those darn persimmons. Parsimonals. It's cocky in Japanese. Much easier to say. Is he like the...
Greetings. Might I have one of your... Wait! Please! I only wanted a persimmon.
They all come back with spears and pitchforks.
Kami, save us! Her spirit has returned!
Heh.
She's back from the dead to seek her revenge!
Aww. How'd she lose her hat, by the way? I'm just up here like, it's like, maybe let's watch how this plays out. Maybe it'll just solve all our problems. It's like, well, we're just gonna have to kill everyone in the village to keep the secret. Gasp.
It can't be. She couldn't have survived.
Weird how all of her memories are in the third person.
What did I do?
As if you don't know!
Good people of Namai, be at ease, I pray you. You have naught to fear.
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead!
I like how Issei can never be anything, can like only ever be a problem any part of the story he's in.
I too was surprised to learn of her survival. More even than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down, I who left her to her fate. But it would seem the Kami had other plans. By some miracle, both she and Gosetsu were spared when the keep collapsed, though Yotsugu's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
You're saying she's forgotten? Forgotten everything she's done?
Lies! Lies! My lord, she would say anything to escape punishment!
Super helpful.
What does it matter? We have not forgotten her crimes, and we demand justice! I beg of you, Lord Hien, draw your blade and rid us of this canker!
A little harsh. Umbrella hat plus wind equals no hat. Says Scotsworth.
What I saw then, it's all true.
No, no.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Lies.
You're sorry? And what? We're supposed to forgive you?
She's just gonna kick her in the head. Do it. Do it, child.
Here, there's no need to cry.
That's a tomato. But good try.
Can't you see how scared she is? How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
Says you're a tomato. It's so
Until
rude,
such
Lala.
time as her memories return, this woman shall be known as Tsuyu and treated as a citizen of Doma.
Karzashi gave her a pineapple. Just as Namai protest. You say he's like 15 too, so he has that teenage angst. 15 is about the age of the typical anime protag. To shreds, you say, says Carson. Cartoons are like persimmons. I also had persimmons like twice. I used to eat so many persimmons. I love persimmons. And let's finish up this
I
cutscene, I
will,
guess, real quick.
however, see that she is watched at all times. Rest assured that there will be no more unannounced visits to the village. As your lord, I ask that you leave her fate in my hands and suffer her to live, for now.
Please, Issei.
Don't be an a-hole for once in your gosh darn life.
All right. I'll keep my peace. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
Like, alright, I guess we won't form an angry mob today. You know, I was hankering for a good mob, though. Oh boy, fruit. There's something so... Like, well, they're really gonna not have a persimmon as an option? After that being, like, the whole point of this quest? That's such a missed opportunity. I'm gonna take your tofu pancakes. Lal says, don't worry, maybe I'll get your mob tomorrow. I sure hope so. Been hankering for crowd-based violence. And he goes, after I'm testing out, surprisingly I feel less hungry in the afternoon, and overall more stable in terms of blood sugar and energy. That's good to hear, Goodsworth. Since he is the leader of Doma, I'm sure he's got special leader powers you don't have. Trust Greg. Children don't care if they lose random articles of clothing as they go about their day, says Lala. Lala says, you're a tomato. This child's Beth and Gray. Be interested if she was clever enough made to cause political issues and use her as a sleeper agent. That would be a heck of a twist. Can I fall off of here? I can. Hey, look at that. Guys, I learned something. Hold on. Yeah. I needed to make sure it wasn't an invisible wall. Don't worry, I confirmed it. No one else needs to test it now. Can actually harvest persimmons as a botanist, but it's over Urabania instead of around here. Interesting. Ah, she gave her pineapple. Oh man, I guess we're not forming a rabble. Which is that fortune will sometimes protect you, Sissatoon. From falling death. Only sometimes, as it turns out. Yeah, I was gonna say that persimmons are super delicious. When I was living in Japan, I was living in an area. I'm trying to remember where was that? It was called Hamada, I think was the city. And we had a neighbor while we lived there who like really liked us. And she would just like bring over boxes of persimmons like to like our apartment, which was super nice of her. And we literally that whole like 3 months I lived there, I just remember we always had just pounds and pounds of persimmons around. It was awesome. It was my favorite. She was the best. Unless he aggroed something first, which has happened since long. You don't know. There's no proof. I've never done something stupid while jumping from a high up place. Azami and Issei. Not scared of her, not anymore. I gave her a persimmon. Can't forget what that woman did to us, but I won't do anything that upset Azami. Good job, Issei. Ah! Sorry. Orange juice and an egg. Wow. Here, I'll give you a shore log. I don't know what it is, but you can have it. Hooray! Successful trade is successful. Thanks, Riaz. I mean, I did watch the stream yesterday, so even random dying seems to be your forte. Look, it was completely coincidental that I felt my death like 10 times yesterday. Completely irrelevant to what happened today. Everyone knows it was completely unavoidable what happened. The way Torrent launched himself into the abyss was... there was nothing I could have done to prevent it. All of this over Persimmon. I failed to consider how she might endanger herself. Knowing she has the mind of a child, I should have continued my vigilance, not relaxed it. I don't know why everyone is so angry, but I got the fruit Gozetsu wanted. I hope he likes it. That's why I just yoinked the persimmon out of her hand and just huck it over the edge. I mean, like this. Meh. Ian's face is a picture of relief, fruits of her labor. That would have been better avoided, but at least it did not end in bloodshed. And judging by Itsuyu's reactions, she remains oblivious to the events of her former life. This was no escape attempt. Nay, it seems it was an offhand request of Gozetsu's which brought her to Namai. She came in search of a persimmon. Huh, and they say fruit is good for the health. Do hope Gozetsu finds the taste to his liking. Well, we have certainly taken the long way around, but let us continue on to Castrum Fluminas and our meeting with the ambassador. Alfino and Alize should still be there, conducting their search. Hello, tiny gremlin. Because there's a grade in gravity, a timeless battle. Look, I'm doing my best. As in the Grey Lord, he bullies children and those who are childlike. Ah! I'm sorry, I ran away. Hi, tiny gremlin. Wow, a persimmon! Thank you. That's very cool of you. Let's see, I shall give you Onigara Yaki. I don't know what that is, but you can have it. Thank you for the persimmon. Very cool of you, tiny gremlin. I'm still just shocked that particular quest wouldn't end with you receiving a persimmon. That would have been poetic. But thank you, tiny gremlin. You're very cool. Thank you, Riaz, for the orange juice. Very cool of you. Literally no crystal nearby. Practically unplayable. This game needs to have a teleportation crystal every 10 feet. If it takes me more than 30 seconds to get somewhere, it's not a good game. It's just terrible. Who would do this? Unless I went and harvested it just for you. Thanks, Lala. That's really cool of you. It is totally unsurprising that Gray doesn't read the tooltips. Tooltips? Is that a thing? So honestly, I never realized that the black effects coming off of the Roseland are black butterflies. Interesting. Oh, they are. What's this about tooltips? I read everything. You can hear me reading things and being accurate. Where's that Asahi? Let me at him. And I'll give him the what for. I'll give him a 1-2-1-2. And through. The box that pops up whenever you hover over them in your inventory? Well, nobody wants to read that. It's a hard orange tree, the common and eastern authored. It is well known that 7 summers must pass before a newly planted persimmon tree will bear fruit. It gives an XP bonus. I should eat an egg. I've consumed the egg. I should eat another egg. I have consumed the egg. Now my vitality is +2. Yugiri. The Imperial airship has arrived. Whether conscripts are aboard remains to be seen. I was sure Yotsu had fled, but it seems her memory hasn't returned after all. How foolish of me not to consider Gozetsu's craving for seasonal fruit. Lord Hien informed us of the uproar at Namai. I think that 12 you found Yotsu when you did. I dare not think what might have happened had you not. Do we have to stay here long? He'll be waiting for his fruit. It seems our Imperial guests have already arrived. It is time to meet with the ambassador. So they really want the narrative for the Hades game to say some of the stuff in the chat, says Cutsworth. Hey, it's our 3 friends. It's Asahi and Tweedledum and Tweedledee.
What a pleasure it is to see you once more, Lord Hien. Not to mention my dear sister.
Man.
A pleasure to see you too, Ambassador. Forgive us our late arrival. You have our people aboard the airship?
Watch the airship just explode.
Exactly as agreed. We would leave you in no doubt as to the purity of our intentions. I dare say it was the self-same spirit of cooperation which prompted you to bring Yotsuyu here today.
Of course.
Indeed. Before excluding her from the exchange, I thought it only fair that you see her condition for yourself. Physically, she is in fine health, but her mind is unchanged.
So I see. But all need not necessarily be lost. In anticipation of this tragic turn of events, I took the liberty of inviting some special guests.
Oh boy. Is it Lady Gaga? I guess they couldn't afford his voice actor. Dare? Oh, it's those random folks from that one time a while ago.
Ah, Yotsuyu. You look, well.
Oh, it's literally her parents. I see.
Of all the people.
Is something wrong, dear sister? These are our beloved parents. Does not the sight of them bring back sweet childhood memories?
Yeah, I'm sure. Not the persimmon.
Gosetsu. I have to take this to Gosetsu.
It would seem my little surprise was not sufficient.
You continue to be an a-hole. Congrats.
You needn't glare at me so, Lord Hien. I merely did what any loving son would do for his family. Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the acting viceroy in your care. Pray, treat her as you would any daughter of Dorma. Do not grow too fond of this place, dear sister. You will come back to us ere long.
Hmm.
We continue with the exchange as planned then.
Right.
Very good. The structure across the river should serve our needs. We shall await you there with the conscripts. If you would bring your captives.
Hmm.
Agreed. Until then, Ambassador.
You know, I'm starting to think that Asahi doesn't have our best at heart. Can't help but feel like maybe he's trying to be a bit of a weasel. It says tiny on a carb. It says, oh boy, the bowl cut. Parents that sold her to a brothel. Yeah, that's what we call a bad parent moment. I knew better than to trust Asahi, but that was a dirty trick. Still, unpleasant as it was, we have at least put the matter of Tsuyu's future to rest. I have sent him back to the Enclave with Yugiri to give Gozetsu his precious persmishmin. Come, let us follow them. Hooray! All's well that ends well. You have that look, Alfino. What is it? Nothing of consequence. Most like... We can discuss it upon our return. Ah, we're here apparently. Okay. Because they hate that bowl cut so much. No, yeah, there's never been a time where like a character has a bowl cut and you're like, this is a likable person. Referencing to the person, not the hair. He says like that, like she isn't his cousin. I once won a Halloween costume dressed as Asahi, says Katoon. Oh, this is Asahi. He shares the beer brand, says Latin. I don't even use the name, I just call him the bowl cut. And I'm starting to think that Asahi feller needs another S in his name. You're right. Asashi. That'd be a pretty sick name. Alfino. So it would seem there will be one less prisoner at the exchange. I only hope Yotsu's presence here will not present further problems. I'm pretty sure that's exactly the end of her story arc forever. I suppose Tsuyu has become an official Doman citizen. But what then? Will they keep her hidden here forever? Or might she one day be allowed to walk amongst her countrymen? Nah. Like I just said, Alize, the problem is solved for once and forever, and never will we talk about it again. Okay? We should pay a visit to Gozetsu and reassure him about Tsuyu's fate. He'll want to know the Empire has fully relinquished its claim on her. Finally. Using his name would imply that I think of him as a person.
Gosetsu, are you awake?
Are you naked again?
My lord, come in, come in.
I just finished my sponge bath.
When Tsuyu returned, her eyes were red from weeping. She spoke not a word, simply sat and peeled some fruit she'd brought for me.
It was gross. Hate persimmons.
She then claimed weariness and retired to her chamber. Tell me, what happened to upset her so?
The ambassador arranged a surprise reunion with her foster parents. A misguided attempt to restore Yotsuyu to her senses.
Mm-hmm.
It was plain their presence caused her great distress, but she seemed otherwise unaffected.
Cartoon says all of a sudden Gray wants to see Gozetsu naked. Suspicious. I don't know what you're talking about. He just has he's a really nice broad chest. Very muscly.
Yotsuyu was mistreated as a child, was she not?
And
It was a
glistening when it's
cruel
been
trick
wet
to
with a
use her
sponge.
tormentors like that, knowing the pain it could cause.
Hmm.
I like this Asahi less and less.
He is kind of the worst.
Be that as it may, he has agreed to allow Yotsuyu to remain with us in Doma. Our primary concern now is to hand over the prisoners without incident and bring our people safely home.
There was one other detail at the meeting which caught my attention.
Sure.
I assume you all noticed the rather suspect crates within the castrum. The Imperials were quick to retrieve them afterwards, but I wonder...
Gasp. Were they also buying persimmons?
Out with it, brother. You fear they might contain bombs or war machines?
Or some kind of machine war bombs, perhaps?
If the ambassador wanted me dead, he has had ample opportunity. No, assassination is not his intent, but we should be on our guard for other acts of treachery.
Just boxes full of bowl-cut wigs. He can insist that everybody wears them for all future times.
My lord! Forgive me, but the Lady Yotsuyu, she's gone!
Gone?
Departed
I
even.
beg your pardons, my lords. I was certain she'd fallen asleep.
Gasp.
No, the responsibility is mine. 'Twas I who gave her a room instead of a cell. She may simply have wandered outside. We will organize search parties.
Sorry.
Might I call upon your assistance?
Yeah, sure, I'm not doing anything better, apparently. iTunes says a Grey X Gozetsu fanfic begins. This was a slander. I heard Grey X Goose. Oh man, a sweet goose fic. Look, he doesn't describe you like that and trailing off in his thoughts. No, I don't know what you're talking about. We got things going on. We got a missing person that's important, and a dead person's. Wait, aren't those the people that were those people from before? Yeah, it's the guy and the gal.
Help! Help me!
Ah, he's the picture of health. So she ran over here, gasped for breath, and then sat there for a while.
If only I hadn't remembered.
Mm-hmm.
He should hate me.
Mm-hmm.
But I will not suffer his kindness. Not after what I did to him.
Sure. Do it. Do it.
Who's there?
Embrace your anger. Gasp. It's those two conveniently here somehow for some reason.
Oh, it's you. What are you doing out here in the dark?
This is the Enclave, is it? When the soldiers dragged us back to Doma, you were the last person I expected to see.
Hmm.
You're the bane of our existence, Yotsuyu. A font of misery.
Yeah, I'm sure that's been the problem.
You couldn't even do us the simple courtesy of dying, could you? Oh, no. You had to live and taint us with the shame of your failure. We had a perfect life in the capital, and now they're making us wallow in this muddy ruin like common swine. I don't deserve this.
Sure, sure.
Now, dear, that'll do. There seems little point in berating the girl when she scarcely remembers her own name. Our time would be better spent contemplating how we're to survive this unhappy predicament.
Sure.
You've kept your looks at least. I suspect you'd fetch a handsome price with the right buyer. Maybe enough to get us to Kugane and start a new business.
How would you even figure that would work, that you could sell her again?
Ah, my beloved parents. No sooner do I wake from gentle slumber than the world returns in all its cruelty. Yes, this is how it always was. How it was meant to be.
Sure, sure.
Very well. If I cannot escape my nature, then I shall embrace it.
Sure, sure.
To the very depths I have sunk, my soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core. The self-righteous hide behind justice, but I need no such mask.
Sure.
Father, Mother, was it not you who made me into this monster? Who taught me the truth of this miserable world? For years I knew naught but the taste of pain and humiliation. But the time has come to savor my vengeance against Doma. Against all my enemies.
Sure, sure.
And it begins
With you!
Yotsuyu!
What?
We're all shocked. The Yotsu is a bad person.
No!
Gasp. Don't do it. What a very gentle T-rated amount of blood. Oh, hey, Cloud.
Well done, dear sister. Did I not say you would come back to us?
Hooray, now stab him. 3 for 3.
Brother dearest. What a surprise. You always were a cold-blooded little worm. I doubt you thought twice about sending our parents to their deaths.
Your dagger yet drips with their blood, and you presume to judge me? To be frank, I didn't think you had the strength to slay them so cleanly. A single thrust each. I'm impressed.
This is a long echo memory.
But surely you can't be satisfied with murdering a pair of doddering elders. You yearn for a deeper vengeance, and the power to see it through.
Look, a frisbee. You like frisbees.
Please. I don't want to die.
Double stab.
Any sign of her? What happened here?
I don't know, my echo conveniently didn't give me any actual useful information.
I knew what would happen if she recovered. And still, I did nothing. You say she left with her brother? Whatever he wants with her, he was willing to pay for it with his parents' lives.
It is a strange trade.
But this is neither the time nor the place. We must gather the others.
Gasp. We shall just leave these bodies to rot here then, apparently. That says, oh look, mind powers when you don't want them. That tune says, oh, ew. That maidservant sounds like a bigger Totter, says AC. Oh, hey, AC. How you doing? Untitled Goose Fixes long. As a guest who finally got to tune in just time for one of my favorite parts. Hey, Cloud. Smo says, our witch is back. Because you can't say they don't deserve this. You're so valid for these pair of murders. If anything, that's the most right thing she's done, says Cloud. English says it's for the best. I don't know if there's ever a time where you can really say murder's a good thing. Like, I feel like there's so many other, like, better responses compared to murder. So, I'm not gonna... Like, I'm still very much on the boat of, like, nothing Yotsu has done has been justified. But, you know, if y'all want to think that was a cool thing, then that's fine, I guess. Alize.
So Asahi got his way in the end, and at an unspeakable price.
He really is a vile little whim, isn't he? You giddy?
Yotsu hid her recovery well. I had no inkling that a memory had returned. I keep asking myself when it could have happened. At the meeting with her parents, perhaps? But then why would she... Nay, there's not to be gained from such conjecture.
Alfino?
So Yotsu had returned to the bosom of the Empire after all. I cannot say I'm surprised, but when I struggle to fathom Asahi's aim in all this...
I guess at that point it is. You can never say selling your daughters as a slave is a good thing. This is twice even. But she's a dummy mommy who will step on you. Card says murder presupposes that the killing was wrongly done. I'm gonna go ahead and say that, you know, vigilante justice. Like, I mean, however, like, not that, like, not saying like her parents are innocent, but but presuming to be the judge, jury, and executioner is not okay, and not something that should be encouraged ever, actually. That's she's very valid. I don't know. Again, like, because the problem here is that, like, justifying, like, what Yotsu did, and then at the same time saying, like, oh, you know, when she lost her memories, though, like, she's innocent, like, you know, it's not just to kill her then. Like, it was absolutely valid to kill Yotsu even when her memories were gone. But they didn't, and now other people died. Whether or not those people deserved it is irrelevant. Murder is bad. Very disagree, honestly, especially if it's a personal offense. I strongly, like, there's never a time, ever, never, a time when it's okay to kill somebody else. Like, I'll dig in my heels on that one. Grace doesn't like her, so he doesn't understand that wanting revenge of someone who's done literally terrible things to you is okay. We've done lots of murders as Lala. And was just trying to sell her back into slavery. Like, the guy had, like... He was saying weird... Like, he had, like, no way to enforce that. Like, she was under protection of Doma. Like, how the hell was he going to possibly sell her into slavery? Like, he was just, like, saying, like, a random gross thing that had, like, no bite to it. Wow, when did Grayson get so moral? He's just angry he didn't kill them, if anything. I've been saying this whole time the Yotsu needs to die. Like, she super needs to die. Like, I don't, like this whole, like, memory loss thing has been, like, this, like, weirdly roundabout way to finally get around to, like, oh yeah, Yotsu probably should get killed after all. It just took way longer to get there. We have recovered the Nayuri's remains, but will hold this cremation in on. But they never again set foot in Doma. I broke the news to Gozetsu myself. He was quiet. I think it best that he be allowed some time alone with his thoughts. Hooray! We completed the quest. We did it. If she still had a childlike mindset like he thought she did, she wouldn't have been able to fight back. That kind of goes against not wanting to be judged, right, Sismo? I'm saying that Heian fully had the right of judging, like, they did hold a trial, and they decided to abstain. And I still say that was a mistake. I think they should have made it to a majority vote. Like, but again, like, the thing is, like, when and how would her parents have possibly sold her into slavery? Like where and like her? Everybody knows what Yotsu looks like. Like, they would have, even if she had gone with them for some crazy reason because she's like super childlike. Like, why do you got to pin it on Heian? I mean, Heian is the one that fully has... He's the king of the land. He has fully every right to be a judge. That's literally part of, like, what being a medieval king is. Like, in an Eastern-style fiefdom. Alfino? Lord Heian seems keen to take stock of the situation. I mean, they did it once, they'd find a way, man. Doesn't make sense. That's like presupposing future crime, which is a whole other problem. Like, killing somebody because of the possible intent of crime. Do you want to argue what she did was self-defense there, says Cloud? I think pulling a knife on unarmed people is not really self-defense. I don't know how you can swing that way. You already remembered her previous life before they said that they were going to sell her. So I kind of agree with Grace, and you shouldn't be any reason to kill another person. Their punishment's worse than death. The only exceptions I can see is self-defense and resource. I mean, IRL human trafficking is a huge issue. It's probably the same in Fantasyland. Again, it's like he said, like, he said, he definitely, like, it can be argued that he threatened her, but it's not like he had, like, any grand specific plan that would have been carried out. Like, there's no way to know they could have, like, gone through on that threat. And so saying that they deserve to die for a threat it's a little strong. So of course she would kill him after she returned to her old self. Yeah, I'm saying, of course Yotsu would kill them because she's terrible. She's the worst. She absolutely should have paid for her crimes a while ago because she's been in their custody for a while. Been plenty of time for a jury to be held on the matter. So, my friends, that which we feared has come to pass. Yotsu has regained her memory and returned to the Imperial fold. It is by any measure a cruel twist, not least for Gozetsu, but one which does not invalidate our agreement. According to the terms of the contract, we were bound to surrender Yotsu into the Garlean's hands should a condition approve prior to the hour of the exchange. By that reckoning, all is, if not as it should be, then as it must be. This I can accept. What I cannot accept are the unconscionable lengths to which Asahi went to achieve this outcome. Given his recent conduct and his apparent admiration for Xenos, it is plain he cannot be trusted,
And that is to say nothing of the unexplained container scenes I'm bringing to our meetings. Whatever the ambassador is planning, I think it unlikely our negotiations will end peacefully. In the event of hostilities, the safety of the conscripts must be our first concern. As such, I would have our escape route in place before the meeting begins. A wise precaution. If the main structure of Castrum Fluminas is to be the stage of the exchange, then I believe a thorough inspection is in order. The citadel has stood empty ever since the Imperial withdrawal. While we took steps to ensure that it could not be defended by an occupying force, it is entirely possible that the ambassador has arranged things there to his advantage. I will slip inside and make certain we have an unobstructed exit. Pray allow me to join you. I have some experience of Imperial facilities, and should matters take a turn for the worse, I would hope to be of at least some use. Very good. That should be enough to guarantee us a way out of the castrum. Beyond that, however, we will need a ship to ferry the conscripts back to the Enclave. Even with every skiff we have, it would take several trips to evacuate everyone. A Confederate Sekibune, on the other hand, would require only a single run, and leave us far less vulnerable in the water. Assuming, of course, Rasho can be convinced to part with one. Might I take the lead on this? I've had dealings with Rasho and his pirates before. And I won't be alone, will I, Grayson? I too am here. I suppose not. I'll be a casual... I don't know. Well, that was enthusiastic. Were you hoping to join Yugiri and Alfino on their skulking mission by any chance? I am certain you would make a persuasive pair, but I think I'll accompany you to these negotiations all the same. My lord, the ruler of Doma should not be seen consorting with common brigands. Come now, Yugiri. They stood with us against the Empire. If we would ask their aid once more, we must treat them as equals. My presence shall serve to demonstrate our sincerity. Indeed, my lord. Pray forgive my presumption. By your leave, Master Alfino and I shall be about our task. Okay, guy, bye. And we should be on our way to Onokoto. Time is short, and Rasho may take some convincing. Quest accepted. Dun 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 dun. Also, I mean, I'm not a Yotsu fan myself. I see why she did what she did. Smo says this. Yeah, she's terrible. 100% shot her boy, but if the man who got shot by her forgave her in some way, I'll take that by virtue of knowing Gozetsu. Cloud says, ha. We also know what her parents have done and are 100% capable of doing again. The system she fell to first was Doman. I mean, technically speaking, like, the system she fell to was the previous Doman reign. Do we know that slavery is still even legal under Heian? Or is Heian, like, still, like, letting that stuff happen? I think we're getting more to where the dialogue starts branching more depending on how you respond. I mean, the dialogue is always, like, it'll subtly change based on your answer, but, like, it still ultimately is what it is. Like, I didn't actually have a choice about if I got to help Alize or Yugiri. No matter what I said, I still have to help Alize. Because I don't think it was legal to begin with. Exactly. Eagle says, yup. This is definitely the Alize is jealous of the Wolves' relationship with her brother expansion. It says Hatun. I mean, it's not very legal in the most of the world today, but it still exists. Definitely have a lot more dialogue options and Shadowbringers. Interesting. Onokoro. System under does not equal legal. I'm just saying that, like, I think if everybody got stabbed the second they threatened something illegal, then people would be, like, cut down in their cars every day, every time they, like,
threatened violence on somebody else. Like, every time road rage happened, it would just lead to murder. And it'd be just like, oh, you know, well, they said they were going to kill me, so I was fine. How do I get to the top of this? That's how I get to the top. Can I? Damn it. Aha. Brasho. We will all be on our deathbed by the time Grave reaches Shadowbringer's Vicissitude. Suppose as if a known murderer you threatened that? I mean, I'm just, like... I feel like words cannot be enough for, like, such a strong conviction. Like there's just no excuse for it. Like, there's a reason that we have, like, due processes. Like, just because somebody says something, you can't just, like, hold them to it. There's like, oh, you know, they said they were going to do this thing, therefore they should be culpable for the entire extent of that claim. Tansui? In my mind, Yotsu is deserving of only one fate. Memory loss be darned. If you don't have the stones for it, we would be happy to take on the burden. It'll be over nice and swift. See, I like Tansui. He's great. When they threaten somebody who they've abused and tormented with a person's childhood, the person being threatened might think that they have reason to kill them. I mean, saying they're going to kill you is self-defense at that point. I mean, again, there's a difference between, like verbal intent and actual ability. Like I think if a toddler is punching you, you can't just toss the toddler out a window and be like, oh, self-defense. Like there has to be, like, actual, like, evidence of, like, real danger. Her parents surrendered before she stabbed them. The threat they offered was one they'd done before. Supposed to be okay. She wouldn't want it to happen against his law since it's been proven it could happen. So you have more culpability if you have previous offenses. Because we know we have the ability. Iglis is what an analogy. I mean, I'm just saying, like, because again, like, I really don't think those the parents could have carried out that threat. Like if you have like some way to really prove that they could have carried that out, I just don't see how they could have. Like, if they'd been living like in the Garlean capital for, like, decades, like, do they even, like, know a slave trader anymore? Like, because you don't just, like, go to, like, some random guy to market, like, hey, want to buy a person? Classic Gray's arguing his own point. That wasn't dismissive, by the way, sorry if that came off. That was understanding of the conviction. I mean, it does. People have killed for absolutely less as a tune. If someone beat you up and you didn't do anything to defend you, if they threatened to beat you up again, would you defend yourself this time before the first punch? I mean, you can defend yourself. But you can't... again, the fact that, like, the fact that she stabbed her dad was one thing, right? But then that her mom was, like, in the act of running away, like, you can't say that was self-defense. There's nothing about that as self-defense. That's just straight up stabbing a person. Now, there was a face I did not expect to see. What brings the noble Lord of Domet into the company of bilge-rats such as we? If you've come to offer Doman chains in place of Garlean ones, then I'm afraid you've wasted a trip. What fine subject you'd make. With your fleet at our disposal, our restoration efforts will be hastened tenfold. But let us speak seriously. I stand before you not to demand your fealty, but to request your aid once more. And he says words for a while. Mayhap you are confused. Doma's liberation was but a means to an end. We have aided you only to save ourselves. Now, we have no such incentive. We have sworn no oath to you, and will not come running like hounds at their master's whistle. And I will not presume to treat you thus. I come to petition your cooperation as an ally of equal standing. Equal standing, you say? Seems a bit lopsided to me. What is the profit for us in all of this? Profit? Must you always think in such short-sighted terms? You've heard of doing the right thing. You've heard of pirates, little miss.
You'll find we're simple souls. You pay our tithe, we sail in peace. Deny us our due, and we take it by force. We'll pull you out of the water if we see you drowning. We were not in the business of doing something for nothing. Calm yourself, Mr. Salize. We did not come here to moralize. We came here to talk, and there's more to be said. According to records recovered after the liberation, relatives of your Doman-born brethren were among those conscripted into the Imperial Army. And as you may be aware, we recently negotiated the return of said conscripts. Many, alas, will arrive to find no families waiting for them, no homes to grant them shelter. I would ask that you offer them a place in the Confederacy. You would not be rescuing strangers, but welcoming brothers and sisters into your ranks. And has not the Confederacy been in need of new recruits? You're like, oh, you seem well informed of our affairs, Lord Hien. The losses we suffered at the Garlean's hands are no secret. But since we drove them out of Doma, the Ruby Sea has come alive with traders and travelers. So many vessels to tax, so few pirates to tax them. We could do some more hands on deck, and doubly so if they're familiar with the inner workings of the Empire. Very well. The Confederacy agrees to your request. You will have your ship. But before that, you must do something for me. The vessel I have in mind was damaged during your battle with the Empire. Though we have mended her, she has yet to be declared seaworthy. She is sound enough down below, but when you load her up with conscripts in the waterline rises, those upper planks had best be free of cracks. Assuming you want your people to stay dry, you'll do me the favor of swinging around the hull to check for weaknesses. That is, if Doman lords are not averse to getting their robes wet. Not this Doman lord. If we each inspect a third of the ship, it shall be done in a trice. That is the spirit. The ship is moored at Quickscape Pier. Our apprentice shipwright will be on deck to hear your report. Look for a lad named Ihanashi? And I thought I had a knack for parleying with pirates. For the record, my previous attempt was an unmitigated success. Gasp. No, impossible. It can't be. Gah! Anyway. And yes, I should have quit while I was ahead. We're all having fun negotiating with the Confederacy. Because I've added the baby self-defense code to the Discord. Cloud says it's been too long. Well, well, I thought the rumors exaggerated, but the young lord lives up to his reputation. People in Garlemald will want her. I'm just saying, feeling no sympathy for them, says Cloud. Killed her absolutely less as a tune. Interesting. Sweet. So Yotsuyu found her way back to the Imperials, did she? I did warn you about being merciful. The Sekibune is moored at Quickscape Pier. Speak with Ihanashi when you have finished your swim. Bird, come to me. A sightseeing orb. It's mine. I saw it first. No one else can have it. I know how to do this. I've done it before. /looky-loo. Heaven on high. A slender tower of stone stacked to impossible heights, seemingly piercing the very heavens. Aside from a Far Eastern myth that attributes its creation to the kami, little is known about the structure. During a time of war, audacious pirates of the Confederacy made landfall and claimed the spot for their own. It's pretty tall. Pretty weird. Okay, I think I can land in the water from here. Ow! That was not deep enough. It looked a lot deeper from up there. I thought it was gonna be fine. Ouchies. That would have been a lot softer of a landing. A suspect hole plank. Also, you can very looky-loo in this form, says Smo. See no signs of damage here. Hooray! This is, you're gonna say a funny word when trying to type something else, and you'll just do the funny word, says Lala. Shush. Hien? The water is so invigorating. I've not swum the Ruby Sea since... Huh, but I should be concentrating on the task at hand. Alleys, eh? For once, I'm actually glad Yugiri isn't here. I doubt you'd have taken kindly to a pirate inviting Heian to inspect his hole. Suspect hole plank. When are we climbing the tower? Cloud says, I want my horse. Agent Gray hasn't finished POTD yet. Once we finally restart finish POTD, I don't want to climb the tower. Didn't even finish POTD, says Eagles. I was at the 89th floor before my party disintegrated, says Satoon. On closer inspection, you spot a small crack in one of the planks. I did it. Good job, team. A pirate inspecting Heinz Hole. Hot, says Cloud. But no, we should definitely do like a Palace of the Dead / Heaven on High stream sometime. I mean, how long do those take? Could we like do those in the same stream? Like just like a 4-hour stream where we just like knock them both out real quick? Have time for MSQ afterwards, I assume? Yes, I've done it. No, wait. I fell, guys. I'm sorry. This is a while. Cloud says maybe. It's possible. I would not promise it. Unless it saves progress as long as we end up with the same party the next time. So we would need to have 4 people together, powers united, who would be willing to commit to continuing over the next several streams, probably. I'm not saying it's going to take us several tries, but I'm just going to say... Batoon says, lol, no, not with you. Batoon, my heart, it's broken. I can't believe you. How could you? Yeah, my wings. I've lost them. This is I'd probably join, I should finish POTD. I am the shipwright. Apprentice shipwright. Did you find anything you might need attention? Section I inspected seems solid enough. On the port side near the bell, you say? Alright, I'll have a look and see what I can do. My apologies. I seem to have lagged behind. I could float in that gentle sea all day. Otherwise, I am happy to report no visible cracking or holes in my section of the hull. You're Lord Heian. The captain sent you to inspect the hull. Call me have mercy. Forgive us this discourtesy, my lord. Ha! It is quite all right. In fact, I rather enjoyed it. I take it you are of Doma. Yes, my lord. The Imperials took my father away after the uprising, and I had nowhere else to turn. The Confederacy became my family. But someone told me they're releasing the conscripts now. Maybe my father will be among them. Not that I can go back. There's no leaving once you've joined. How fares Our Lady? She's seaworthy? Gasp! It's that guy. Captain, we found a small crack in the port side, but I'll have it fixed before you know it. I see you've met the boy. Did he tell you a story? He babbles when he is nervous. Should his father be among the conscripts, as he hopes, I mean to give him the choice to leave this life. If he so chooses, I expect you to see they are provided for. I have heard that those who join the Confederacy forswear all ties with kin and homeland. Is that oath so easily put aside? If I allow it. I see in him the lad I was 25 years ago. You say the words, you mean them, but the yearning for home still lingers. My family is long dead, and I know this life is my lot, but he has scarce dipped his toes with us. If there is a life for him in Doma, he should have the chance to live it. Well said. The Empire's conquest has uprooted many and more, be it in Yansha or out on the Ruby Sea. We have a duty to ensure that Ihanashi and others like him are free to dwell where they desire. Then the matter is settled. I'll make preparations to cast off. Well, my friends, it seems we have our ship. Let us return to the Enclave. We all nod our heads. This is that maybe I'll join for the tower. Cloud says I would 100% join, which is besides I need floors from 100 to 200 of POTD. Cloud says I enjoyed my only trip to floor 100. Oh, it's also very pretty. That turns there's someone in my FC who has sold all the deep dungeons, different jobs, and has the titles, says Katoon. I see, I see. And yet Hattoon has not done this yet? For shame. Yes. Yes. Gasp! Cloud, you scared me. You made me fall. It's rude. Can't believe you'd do such a thing. Very irresponsible. Where am I going? Can't I just... There it is. The Doman Enclave. Cloud says you should. Atune says ... Ominous. Gasp, it's you all. Hey, Eltraz. How are you doing? And Elanios is here. Wow. And Gideon. Heidi-ho. Cloud says, hello. Kienkin Guardsman. The Kienkon. Alize. Alfino tells me they had little trouble finding a suitable route out of the castrum, but he won't say much more than that. If I didn't know better, I'd think he was hiding something, though I can't imagine what. New Guinea? We found the castrum's tower unoccupied, and betraying no signs of recent activity. Only shadows and echoes awaited us there. Alfino seemed oddly reluctant to linger, but I saw naught to concern us. The castrum was deserted, quite deserted. It was a simple matter to plot the surest path out, hence our swiftness. Are you doing okay, Alfino? Planning to betray us inevitably and suddenly? Hien? It seems Yugiri and Alfino completed their task before us. They have been waiting. We scouted the structure and determined the swiftest path to safety. In the event of hostilities, we will lead the conscripts outside with all possible haste. From there, the Confederacy has pledged a ship to ferry us across the One River. Now we have but to attend the exchange, and pray to the Kami these precautions were unnecessary. Oh boy, infusions of strength. Ah. Well, I definitely don't need intelligence, I've got plenty of that. My mind, solid as a rock. Vitality, vigorous. Dexterity, dexterous. Strength, strengthous. I'll get some more strength, though. Because, man, we're really getting close, getting to where Stormblood gets good. I hate to say it's a shame. Its best moments are post. Nah, Stormblood Rego was great. I liked the part where we went to the Migo. I thought that was pretty neat. I mean, everything except for like all the parts that like didn't have Lees or Hien were really good. So you know, there were some good parts. Hien is ready to proceed with the prisoner exchange. COD, Call of Duty, the primary agreement. While we were putting our contingency plans in place, I left Hakuro in charge of organizing transport for the Imperial prisoners. He will see they arrive at the appointed hour, leaving us free to rendezvous with our Confederate allies. Come, they await us on the riverbank not far from the castrum. And of course I don't just get a quick teleport there, that'd be too easy. Gasp! Whoa, that was really loud, holy crap. Cloud, that was scary. I might need to turn that one down, that was really loud. Oh wow. Hakuro? Very tall. As a former soldier of the Empire, I have been chosen to oversee the handover of our Imperial prisoners. Whilst I am so occupied, I must ask that you provide steadfast support for Lord Hien. Interesting, interesting. Most interesting. Independent vendor? You're much shorter than Hakuro. Repair all. Indeed. Where am I going? The primary ingredient. Classes don't have Hien, says yes, turn that one down, please, says Smo. Classes, you made me angry, says Clown. Yeah, that one was way loud. Holy cow. I hope no one was trying to sleep. It's all foggy. Wow. Hey, this is how much gil do you have, Gray? I have at least 1 million, possibly 12 million. Currency. 234. 6 million? Not a lot of gil. When did that happen? It says, what? I am apparently a moneybags and I didn't even know it. I think it's because, like, I just never spend my money on anything. So I just, like, slowly build it up. Also, I think when I first started the game, Zyga gave me a small gift of 1 million gil. That tune says, time to stop giving Gray stuff, says Lala. That tune says you've given that gil. He said, we only take some off your hands, says Eagles. Carson's ASMR stream be like soft talking and an explosion of pots and pans and screaming cats. Aw, that'd be such a good ASMR stream. That'd be so funny. But no, yeah, I definitely, like, I was given, like... Yoink. Ooh. I think they're all a little bit loud today for some reason. I need to turn those down. But hello, Goodsworth. But no, yeah, I think Zyga gave me, like, quite a bit of gil when I first started playing. And I think a couple other people gave me, like, large investments of gil, which is very kind of them. And I just haven't had to worry about gil ever since. Classes, that wasn't loud. It was loud for me. Too bad Rouge can't straight up steal. Who's Rouge? Dare? Now, Lise. No matter what Asa he throws at us, we cannot let that monster have his way. Would that we had had some hint as to the ambassador's intentions. Had we not prepared for the worst, I should be wary of going through with this at all. Ningiri? My only concern is the safe return of our people. That is what my lord wishes, and that is what shall be done. Hien? The tower rather spoils the view across the river, does it not? I concede we might perhaps have chosen a less ominous place to conduct the exchange. Do not worry about the ship. It will be where it needs to be, and with Tansui at the helm. Sure, sure. Confederate skipper. Your party is assembled, then? Sure. Aye, and ready for what lies ahead, I trust. Lest there be any confusion, though, the tower across the water is to be the scene of the exchange. That, and whatever else Asahi has planned. But, regardless of the ambassador's intentions, we will bring our people home. Yugiri, you are to evacuate the conscripts at the first sign of trouble. Yes, my lord. We, meanwhile, shall cover their escape, and lend what support we can. Your ship awaits you at the Castrum's loading docks. She will see you safely home. Then all stand ready to play their part. Come, let us be about it. This is bruh. Lost his frowny face. Base class for ninja. The FF14 job. This is bruh. Mug did used to. What? Gray needs to go back to school. Rug, not Rouge. What? Glad to know Gray is as dyslexic as Mises Cloud. So rude, everybody. I read things so good. Better not be voice acting.
At last,
Gasp.
the hour has come. The conclusion to these negotiations will mark a new beginning for Dorma and the Empire. A first step on the road to peaceful coexistence.
I feel like Asahi has like a thesaurus he keeps in his back pocket, and he just like has like a whole list of like, he's like, all right, these are my smart people words. So he might actually use every single one of them in the same sentence.
Indeed. We are ready to proceed with the exchange when you are. Forgive my curiosity, Ambassador, but is there a purpose to these containers you bring with you?
Yes, it's the head of every single conscript.
Oh, the supply crates. They are filled with materials we hoped might be of use in Dorma's restoration. I meant to gift them to you at our last meeting, but we had so much else to discuss.
How very generous. I confess I had not expected such compassion, welcome though it is.
I freaking love, like, political diplomacy, because, like, these two guys are just, like, saying the nicest things while, like, staring daggers into each other's souls.
But then I was also surprised by the news that one of our captives had delivered herself into your custody ahead of time. A minor discrepancy I shall overlook in the spirit of the occasion.
Are you perhaps referring to me, Lord Hien?
Gaspel. It's Yosakyu.
Yotsuyu.
Orphan of the Naori, widow of Sashihai, and acting viceroy of Dorma. You and your people are mine to govern, mine to punish.
Sure.
Well, well. It would seem your shattered mind is mended. As per our agreement with the ambassador, you are free to return with him to the Empire.
Sure.
Your authority as acting viceroy, however, is no longer recognized here.
My position is not for you to decide, little lordling.
Does it look like she's got, like, a bagpipe, like, accessory coming out of her hair? Is it just me?
All who resist the rule of the Empire must be purged. Such was the order given to me by Lord Xenos himself.
The guy that's also dead?
I will reign here in this putrid, pestilent swamp until the last of you has been broken.
Oh no, she's got a frisbee. Watch out.
This land shall know no dawn. I will spew forth darkness and drown all in eternal night. And high above you I shall shine, uncaring, cold and distant as the moon!
Sure. Oh, that's what's going on. Really? The Garleans are gonna summon a primal? That's their plan?
What has she done?
Oh gods, this is a summoning.
No, not a primal. Whatever will we do? What a complete shocker. Yotsu equals evening dew, says Hatun. Hatun says Tsuyu equals dew. That's a flower gray. I'm pretty sure his bagpipe's coming off of her hair. Pretty sure. Cloud says it's beginning. Oh no. It's an Eclipto. I've heard of these. Alright. All she did was make her pipe bigger. I don't get it.
A dormant citizen has called forth an icon in direct violation of our primary agreement. The negotiations have failed. Abandon the captives and make preparations to withdraw.
Oh, yeah? Is that how that happened?
But Ambassador!
Even Maxima's like, that's kind of an a-hole move, you idiot.
Disobey me, Pilus, and you disobey the Emperor. Make preparations to withdraw! Now!
As you command.
Like how even Maxima's like, dude, like what the hell?
My lord, you must fall back!
Shouldn't
Ask me to run?
Shouldn't Yugiri also fall back? She doesn't have the echo, does she? A strategic withdrawal.
Spare my pride, would you? I know this foe is beyond me. The field is yours.
I have a watery lightning blade.
We will withdraw, but not without our countrymen. I want every soul accounted for. Every soul!
My lord.
Seriously though.
I knew you would not flee. I see now the strength which flows from that baleful light of yours.
Seriously, she didn't really like change at all. She just has like a bigger pipe and a fan now. Like what's, I don't get it.
But I am become Tsukuyomi, goddess of the moon and divinity of night. What power can compare to such celestial majesty? I shall plunge all I despise into darkness. And within that black abyss, even your light shall flicker and fail.
Aren't the primals usually based off of like some sort of like belief system? Like where does Tsukuyomi come from? Is this like a thing that Yotsu believed in? Because I don't think we've ever had like a primal just like come out of nothing. Like there needs to be like some kind of belief. Like you can't just be like, I believe in myself and become a god. That's never happened.
Come, let us cast the stalks and look upon the fate of Dorma. I see a future in which the sun sets on this wretched land. Once and for all!
I just can't get over the pipe. It's so big. That's so much tobacco. She's gonna give herself cancer like in one swig. I really can't take this seriously. Smo says, let it cook. I love how Maxima's like, WTF. I write, that's actually like really funny. Like even Maxima's like, dude, what is this? Look at all these sweet chests of crystals. Sure. Oh, wow. Claire has made it just in time for fun times. Hey, Claire. And hello, Gray. It's been a while. Yeah, how are you doing, Claire? God says the best Stormblood trial. I think this is an awesome song here. White hair, I guess, is Eagles. She has bunny ears, that too. No. Why would they have a bunny ears for a character based on the moon? That's not anything in Japanese mythology. Like a rabbit making mochi or something silly. And it'd have relevance to the fact that Yotsu was like super obsessed with Dango for the past 10 hours. The song this play is called Wayward Daughter. It's been voted before as best song in the game pre-Stormblood. Wow. Tsukuyomi is a god of the moon, Izukami of the Far East. Are you full? Uh-oh. Carson says birds aren't real gray. Well, like, so the thing, so like, Tsukuyomi is, like, is that something that, like, has it ever been, like, a thing up till now where, like, Yotsuyu has said, like, she expresses a belief in Tsukuyomi? Because, like, I don't know, Yotsuyu doesn't seem like the kind of person who could summon a primal. She doesn't seem like she has, like, any sort of faith in anything besides herself. Like, it feels like a real stretch that Yotsuyu could become a primal or summon a primal. Like, it doesn't seem to jive with the lore we have so far. Free Shadowbringers me, not Stormblood, says Cloud. You good? I only came out for a little bit anyway, kind of tired. Okay, fair enough, Claire. She became the primal. That item is her trigger, and her strong feeling is a trigger for being a primal, says Cloud. So it says Shiva. It's not the same. Like, it's not really the same as Shiva. Like, cause Izael believed in Shiva. Like, Izael became Shiva because she believed herself already to be Shiva. Like, that pretty well tracked with the lore. Like, I don't think that Yotsuyu has ever expressed the belief that she was a goddess already. I mean, if someone can show the dialogue where that happened, but I don't think that Yotsuyu even believes in the gods. She seems to believe that the world is too depraved to have anything like that. She's also very wrong, didn't change. Because all will be answered as always. Carissa Smoke said, let it cook. I am unhappy. I guess I could do a ready check. That's probably the smart thing to do. So it says she just did, right? But I don't know. She seems to believe that she's above everything. She's Domage, they have a strong belief in the Kami. But we've never had any kind of evidence that Yotsuyu, like... Again, it's like they're just like throwing things into happening without giving any context for it. Like, I don't know. Oh, Gideon... Uh-oh. Gideon and Eltra's not ready? Oh, Eltraz went offline. Eltraz, you okay? DC'd, oh no! As much as I've become Tsukuyomi. Like how Soroban was taken over by a Kami. Well, again, Soroban believed in Kami. Like you're just listing characters that already believed in primals. Like at no point has Yotsuyu like talked anything about gods except that gods suck. Sorry, chatting here. I'm ready, Sismo. They do give context, but not all of it is part of MSQ. I think we need to see that if Eltraz can un-DC. I think Eltraz may have crashed. Shiva was never a primal, she was a human. You want the whole story, then read every single dialogue in the game, says Claire. Uh-oh. Eltraz has returned to the party. Okay, Eltraz is back. Just waiting in queue to log in, says Cloud. Rare, is there an explanation right at the moment of the surprise reveal, Gray, says Carson. I mean, I guess my problem is, like, there's a difference between, like, a surprise reveal and a Deus Ex Machina. Like, a surprise reveal needs to at least have clues ahead of it. If you just have something happen with no context, then it's not real. Like, then you're just making things up as you go. Like, I don't know. This says we ready? Let's try another ready check to make sure. I think Cloud is back online. Context is she wants power. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I think at this point it's not really a secret that, like, everything about Yotsuyu is just the worst. My least favorite thing in this game. So I'm kind of... Like, my knee-jerk reaction with everything to Yotsuyu is that I hate it. So, maybe that's my bias. My portrait reverted to default. Why, though? Castrum Fluminus. She found a new power to try out. I just want to say maybe. Did you notice how they would focus on the mirror in the cutscenes? They would linger on the mirror, which has a crescent moon on it. I mean, they showed that she had a mirror, but the context seemed more that it was about like how I was going to help her remember more than it was going to turn her into a god randomly. But we'll deal with it. Ooh, somebody hasn't done this before.
Oh, it's going to be a long night.
Crazy story.
Whoa!
Oh, watch out, Alanios. That looks like it's gonna hurt.
Your end is near.
Ow. All right. 1, 2, 1, 2, and through and through. Ads.
Beg the mercy.
Yeah, okay. See, I pay attention to ads always because I'm a good player.
Your death will be all the sweeter.
Sure, sure. Whatever you say, boss lady. Ooh, that's different.
Why does it fade away?
And it feeds on my spite, on my suffering. Sure. Heh.
Come forth, shades of the dead, curse my name, strike my body, fill my soul with blackest malice.
Spectre of the Matriarch. Okay, it's those two. Spectre of the Homeland. Spectre of Asahi.
Fight like your life depends on it, dear sister. You wouldn't want to disappoint me.
Spectre of Xenos, really? Ow!
To deliver judgment from a veil, cut me down, then surely it's a simple task. Be gone.
I guess we just stand here.
Stay behind me, Tsuyu.
Spectre of Gozetsu.
Why? You have no place here. You must survive, Tsuyu. The Kami spared us. We cannot repay that debt with death. Tsuyu must survive. Perhaps, but it's too late for me. There can be no redemption. A night bloom shall flower here upon the site of my demise.
Ow. Don't demise me.
In darkness blooms the spider lily.
Cool story.
From mortal husk, I rise anew.
Sure, sure.
The few swift night, I shall prevail. Beg the mercy.
Ouch. I got a moon on me for some reason. Uh-oh. I think the moon does something.
In moonlight's chill,
I can't prove that for
shine
sure, but I
petals
feel like there's
veil.
something that happens when you have the moon.
Beg for mercy.
Oh, tiny gremlin. Well, I think 2 people is not enough for that, as it turns out. Be like, oh, that's what it meant after this.
Suffuse with night.
The plot thickens. Anytime something happens that I don't expect to explore is a new way, then you have to explore that. It says Carson. I see, I see.
Your end is near.
I'm not sure what the moon is doing, but I have a moon on me. And I hate it.
In sunless gloom, black tendrils trail.
Ow.
No. Not yet. Not yet. I'll grind you under my heel.
Ouchies. Ah. Watch out, guys. There's AoEs happening. I forgot to have these free damage moves. I should use those.
I'll grind you under my heel.
A lot of things happening. Uh-oh. Did it. Easy fight. Hooray, Yotsu is dead forever, never to return. We never need to talk about it again. Yo, she got scared so badly her hair turned white. It's like when what's his name saw the ghost lights in It. Or the dead lights, I guess. We did it. Good job. Sweep that corpse. Huzzah. And thank goodness Yotsu's dead forever and never to be relevant again. Oh. Quick. Stab her twice. Stab her 3 times. She dyed her hair. You can see the black roots still. Yeah, what a shocker. Is that Asahi, really? It seems kind of excessive since she was already dying. And I continue to just let this happen. That's fine.
You really must learn to finish the job.
Mm-hmm.
'Tis true that a gaudy mirror and a handful of crystals make for a feeble summoning. But even the weakest icon is a god of sorts. A threat that must be put down.
Mm-hmm. Sure, sure.
My, such hostility. These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. I merely did my duty as an Imperial officer.
Mm-hmm.
Will you surrender to anger then? Slay an anointed emissary to avenge a fallen foe?
I'm totally fine with this so far. Shoot her more. She's still breathing, I'm pretty sure.
Ha! You cannot, of course! To do so would burn the bridges we have labored so hard to build.
I mean, I could cut off a couple of your fingers. And then maybe your tongue.
But I'm forgetting. They're already ash. This Doorman woman has seen to that. The Empire cannot ally itself with any nation that refuses to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point.
Sure, sure. I don't think the character models really allow for, like, crazy face very well. Like, it looks, like, really weird.
Have been mine.
Sure. It's very, like, Hildebrand.
He bestowed upon her. I should have been the one to govern Dorma. I would have repaid his faith.
Sure. Whatever you say, crazy guy.
No one alive loves him more than I!
Again, it doesn't look right. Like, the models don't work very well for it. I don't know.
Instead, this harlot betrayed his trust. Useless piece of filth!
Kick her in the head.
Whore!
Stomp on her neck. Dare? It's gonna be Gozetsu or something, right?
Thank you, dear brother, for this precious gift. Vengeance.
Hmm. Oh, she's stabbing him. Yeah, I should have kicked her head.
These people, our people, they ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface. Cast aside that which is dirty and broken. Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives.
Sure.
Like you, Asahi. Always pretending not to see. You were the first. The first I swore to kill.
Hmm.
Such bliss. I had thought my hunger insatiable. But now I am satisfied.
Sure. Great. Glad we're all having a happy ending. Oh, he's getting the blood lips. That means you're dying soon.
You should feel honored, dear brother. I saved the last of my strength, just for you.
Wow, what a deal. Ouchies. I like how I really just waited for that all to happen. Now I'm like 10 minutes later, like, wait, no, stop. Guys, peace. Don't do it.
What's the matter? The Witch of Doma will soon be dead.
You still got plenty of energy to talk, though, don't you? I wouldn't want to say either of these. I mean, Gozetsu will warn you, I guess. Is there an option where I just don't say anything? That feels more Warrior of Light.
He will mourn to you, perhaps.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder, was the fruit as sweet as he remembered?
Hmm. Ah, she's turning into a ghost. Stab it. Call the Ghostbusters. Hey, she's better. It's a happy ending.
Lord Xenos.
You're still gasping over there? Don't worry. I'm sure Maxima will vouch for the fact that I didn't touch him at all. Maxima actually seems like he's like a somewhat logical person.
Lord Xenos.
Hmm. Now look at him, hale and hearty. Picture of
I am
health.
at your disposal.
Mm-hmm.
Asai, you were born of Doma, yes?
Hmm.
Yes, my lord. I am honored that you would remember me. How may I serve?
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary, and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to your native land of Doma, and announce your intention to sue for peace.
For peace?
Once negotiations are underway, you are to locate the acting Viceroy.
Sure.
She lives? That is to say, I will, my lord.
When you have found her, you will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon. I will instruct you in the necessary steps.
Another really complicated plan.
Yotsuyu's faith is unreliable. But as a child raised to believe in the Kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods. She need only wish it to be so. The power will seem a gift, but the icon's essence will consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire.
Man, I guess when you cut your throat, it gets real raspy.
My lord, ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying your benevolence. Upon my honor, I swear to devote myself wholly to your service. All that you command will be done, no matter the cost.
Brown noser.
I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon.
The icon is merely a message. The pacifist teachings of the Populares spread through this city like a plague. And I would remind the people of the threat we face.
He sounds like he's been just chewing on cigarettes, just swallowing them by the handful.
You will be my chosen agent. The hand which tolls the warning bell. The salvation of this world will not be won through the signing of treaties.
Sure.
Your chosen agent.
He's like, oh boy, I'm definitely writing this in my diary.
I will not fail you, my lord.
Now as Asahi sits here gasping out his final breaths, nearly cut in half, he wonders where could it have gone so wrong. Thanks, Goodsworth.
My master, Lord Xenos, he will come for you.
Oh no. The bloody lips. A sure sign of death all of a sudden
You have
for this
prevailed,
king.
I see.
Hooray. This story is happy end. Ah, Gozetsu's gonna be pissed.
She is gone.
Yeah, a while ago. I think.
Wherefore did the Kami spare us, only to inflict this pain?
I don't know.
Death shall not want for company this day. You spared us a worse disaster, but I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
I mean, considering the whole thing was ruse from the start, then yeah.
Lord Hien!
Honestly, I'm shocked they brought the conscripts at all. Hey, it's Maxima. Maxima rhymes with handsoma.
Maxima, is it not? I assumed you long fled.
I entertain thoughts of escape even now. But our negotiations have yet to reach a satisfying conclusion. The ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here. But it seemed to me there was more to the tale.
So I guess the other two weren't really in on this weird plan that Asahi was... Xenos was behind this plot.
I have heard tell of this power you wield. And in your vision, you witnessed Lord Xenos giving these orders.
And how can that be? Xenos is dead. He took his own life after the battle in Alamigo.
I
I saw
mean...
his body with my own eyes.
Yeah, and then we didn't immediately burn it.
Forgive me, but Lord Xenos is very much alive. He granted our party an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded is certain, but
Thanks,
his
Goodsworth.
recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
Yeah.
I'm afraid I share Lord Hien's confusion. The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These are matters of public record.
I have no doubt you believe what you say.
Like how Maxima's like trying to help us solve mysteries. Like, this is kind of weird too,
What
actually.
then is the explanation? That an imposter has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial Court? The idea is inconceivable, absurd. But worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining our efforts.
It's a double clone. I don't know.
Your efforts may yet bear fruit. Tell me, what is to become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect them?
Ah, Yes. As the late Ambassador's second-in-command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf. And I'm happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
Great. It's all worked out for
Then
the
let us
best.
be about it. 'Twould be a pity to abandon such a promising beginning.
Indeed. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. As soon as our people are secure aboard our airship, we shall depart straightways for Garlemald.
Oh boy.
Tread lightly, Pilus. I sense treachery awaits you there.
Yeah, no kidding.
Might I accompany you to the capital?
Gasp!
Alphino, have you gone mad?
Imposter or no, if Xenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of ritual summoning, then experience tells us there is an Ascian waiting in the wings. Without our knowledge and expertise, our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience. They need our help.
Sure. By new friends, you mean like
Were you
Maxima?
indeed willing to share your knowledge of this enemy, we would not shun your counsel.
I mean, at this point, Maxima's literally the only guy in all of Garlemald that's probably not a complete a-hole. Like...
You truly mean to do this? In full knowledge of the danger?
I have seen the Warrior of Light risk his life on countless occasions. Next to him, I'm scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield.
Yo, are we gonna get rid of Yotsu and Alphino in the same cutscene? Because that's pretty epic. That's good progress for the day.
But in the meeting room or the audience chamber, there I can make a difference. I can strike bargains, forge ties, and change minds. And where better to do these things than in the home of our old enemy?
This is your moment. I believe in you, Alphino. Both of these bold-faced lies.
Tis not for me to stop you. But I would have you consider an alternative arrangement. Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler, go forth as an emissary of Doma. Such a position should offer you some measure of protection.
Sure. That almost makes sense.
Go then. You've obviously made up your mind. Just try not to do anything reckless, all right?
What kind of flowers do you want on your gravestone?
I shall be on my best behavior. Farewell, my friends.
Okay, bye. Send postcards. Don't die. Hooray. Wow, this really couldn't have gone better for anyone. Just an all-around A-OK time. Can I go up here? Oh, I can't. Lame. Whoa, everyone's been writing words.
Victory, Screech!
We did it! Yay! Thanks, Goodsworth. I just realized there's been a lot of dialogue happening during that. That was a fairly long cutscene, so sorry. Let me catch up with chat here real quick. Lala over on Twitch says, "Great, you can't be the judge and executioner." Lala, also great killer. You're literally 7 years old, Gray. It just doesn't look right, you know? Doesn't believe in second chances. Gray remembers that kid in second grade that knocked over a sippy cup. He will not save him from the fire. I don't know, you like Regula a lot. Gray doesn't believe in anyone but himself. All rude things. Got a new quote in the Discord regarding a certain somebody's voice. What could you possibly mean? Games with a very large tracheotomy. Sahi simp 110%. I saw a Lala film named Mogzucker. He got that 30-day cold that's been going around. Honestly, totally writes self-insert Xanos fanfiction in his diary. Maxima has this beautiful violet eyes. Yeah, Maxima looking good. I like Maxima. Gray hates Gozetsu that much. I don't hate Gozetsu. Gozetsu's fine. Were we dropping frames? Were we? Are we looking weird on the stream? He had a hiccup. Swear by the sleeper agent clone thing, says Goodsworth. No, Xanos is definitely like... I'm willing to bet like in the basement of Garlemald, they got like just canisters full of Xenoses ready for deployment. I remember literally 2-3 weeks ago. Imagine Garleans being actual people, says Claire. God says, give me your Carby's Alfie. I just want the Moonstone one. How big was that? So I thought I was. Stream had a moment, it's fine now, says Cloud. Okay. Cars is not on Twitch, so Twitch has been fine. YouTube is maybe having issues, but okay. We did it, team. And no one important died. Hooray. Yogiri? Gozetsu dragged himself here from sickbed, only to agree by the sight of Yotsuyu's corpse. I had not the words to comfort him. Alize? Well, if you know, you impulsive fool. I thought about trying to talk him out of it, but I know what I would say if the roles are reversed. Stubbornness is something of a family trait. Ian! Tell me how great I am. I knew Asahi was planning some manner of treachery, but a summoning? Thank the kami you were here, my friend. None of us would have escaped Yotsuyu's vengeance had you not intervened. She was a pawn, but she still had a choice, and she chose to submit to the ambassador's plan. It is little wonder Gozetsu departed in silence. I gather he left the same way he came, alone aboard a rowing boat. As for the conscripts, most made it to the Sekibune before the battle began in earnest, but the vessel yet waits on the riverbank for those who did not flee in time. Then I suggest we put this doleful place behind us and make for the Enclave together. It would be a shame to miss this joyous reunion. Hooray! It's fun party times. As a canisters full of Xenos, does Gray know, says Cloud. Immediately she knew how it would end, she went with that plan. Yeah, see? I mean, even, like, there was some cutscene, like, a while back where the Emperor said that Xenos wasn't a son, more of an experiment. So I feel like there's definitely some weirdness going on with Xenos. Beyond the fact that he can apparently survive having a throat slit. Hooray! We did it.
How often have I imagined this moment? Thank you for helping it come to pass.
Yeah, give me gifts. I worked real hard. Hooray. Something worked out okay. Because there's something you forget about Xenos, but that's for later. I mean, I'm sure there was all kinds of stuff they kept dropping that were weird hints and cutscenes, but I'm sure we'll... I can't help but imagine that Xenos is going to be a somewhat prominent figure during Shadowbringers, so... Yay! No, bow longer, I insist. So it's nighttime for me this scene, which I personally think fits it much better. Would be crazy if Maxime just literally got a body transplant, said Goodsworth. Whole game's problem for future Gray. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Hooray! We're all friends. And no one's sad.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, hey, Gozetsu. Just totally talking about that time I stabbed Yotsu. Super funny. She was all like, ah, I've been stabbed. Ah, that's different.
Gosetsu, your hair. My friend, what have you done?
That's definitely a different look.
An old man who cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord.
Sure.
Thus did I decide to devote my remaining days to pilgrimage. I will walk this land, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
Sure. I mean, how old is Gozetsu? Do we ever get, like, an actual number? It's like he's got to be, like, at least in his 60s.
All of them?
All of them? Don't leave us, no. This will definitely change the outcome of the story.
This is no forlorn and final farewell. Send me on my way with a smile, my friend.
Mm-hmm. Oh, man.
Scarcely have we said our goodbyes to Alphino, and you leave us too. But 'tis well that my companions find their own way forward. I must endeavor to do the same.
Mm-hmm.
I have faith that you will find the best path for Doma without me, my lord. Pray forgive me this last act of selfishness, and grant me your blessing.
What if you had just, like,
You
told him
have earned
no?
it 1,000 times over.
Gozetsu would be looking kind of good with a
Go in
shaved head,
peace, my friend. I shall make of Doma a land where children laugh, and none need live in fear.
though. Mm-hmm.
There is no better way to honor those who went before.
Oh, boy.
And with that, I take my leave.
Does this mean that we can, like, randomly come across Gozetsu, like, throughout the world? Or is he just, like, temporarily, like, out of the story completely? Hey, we did it. Hi, guys. Alleys, eh? It'll be far too quiet without Gozetsu around. I wonder if I'll ever see him again. No, speaking of reunions, have you spoken with Ihanashi? It turns out his father was among the returning conscripts. Gozetsu relinquished his duties with grace befitting a samurai lord. I only hope that I can fill the void which he has left behind. Gray feeling his Mulan oats with the bowing. Gozetsu has joined the Gentlemen of Light, says Cloud. Because it's probably 50s. Gozetsu still has a role, but that's for you to figure out what to do. Fair, fair. Ah, Gozetsu. Fair journey to you, my friend. A bittersweet occasion, but there is yet ample cause to be grateful. Pray join us in the Kianken. I would thank you properly. May as well, like, we'll probably finish off this quest, and that'll probably be it for today. I think we're getting pretty close to the end of this. Yep, there we are. Might have, like, one more small cutscene. With all that out of the way, Doma should be able to look forward to a period of relative calm. As for us, well, we have an intriguing story to tell everyone back at the Rising Stones. Lord Heian trained under Gozetsu from the day he was old enough to hold a sword. And though he smiled through all the farewells, none will feel his absence more keenly. This sounds good. Heian? Our brothers and sisters are returned to us, and the dream of Doma's restoration is that much closer to being realized. It is a day that will live long in memory, and one that would never have dawned without the courageous actions of the Scions. On behalf of Doma and her people, we give you our deepest thanks. Thank you.
Lest you think me complacent, I assure you I have not forgotten the dark cloud on the horizon. That Xenos lives is a source of grave concern, mayhap the gravest. Yet there's little to be done but wait for Alphino to send word. Until then, I plan to devote myself to fulfilling the promise I made to Gozetsu, by building a nation in which none need live in fear. I confess I miss him already, but the thought that he has at last found peace goes some way to softening the blow. I wonder, did you ever stop to ask yourself why he showed Yotsuyu such kindness? I believe the answer lies in past tragedy, specifically the death of his wife and daughter during the invasion. Though he hid it well, they were never far from his thoughts, and in Yotsuyu's childlike mien, I believe he saw not a fallen tyrant, but the little girl who was lost to him. After the loss of his family, Gozetsu devoted himself wholly to the service of his country. He suffered any hardship, strove beyond the limits of endurance without hesitation or complaint. Though Tsuyu could never truly replace his daughter, I had hoped that with her at her side, he might live out the remainder of his days in relative contentment. Would that the Kami had been so minded. Even now I labor to discern any meaning in Yotsuyu's fate. To deliver her from certain death with no memory of her sins, only to leave her at the mercy of her stepbrother. Can that truly have been their will? I don't know, seems like a pretty fair punishment for all the terrible stuff she did. That I cannot tell you. The will of the Kami is not for us to know. But what I do know is that for a brief moment, a girl known as Tsuyu lived among us, and that she brought with her a whisper of respite for a grieving heart. I nod my head, apparently. Hooray, free money! That's the real end of the story. I got Gil. But no, I think things worked out for the best. I think Yotsuyu got a fitting punishment in the end, so it all works out for everyone's happiness. Yugiri? However far as pilgrimage may take him, we have not seen the last of Gozetsu. That I am certain. Doma owes you a great debt, my friend. Thanks to you, we have everything we need to prosper. You and Alizame must promise to visit us again soon. And Alphino too, when he returns from the Empire. Know that my thoughts go with him. Okay, bye. Let's go outside the hall. Yeah, I think that's enough for the quest for today. We're getting about to the end of the stream here. Hakuro. The departure of the general, the defense of Doma rests in my hands. And yet they do not tremble. The return of our conscripts has swelled their ranks to a most formidable number. Glad I am that I need not turn to my brother for reinforcements. Hooray, we did it. So would you perhaps want to end stream by donating a small 500k guild to the poor, says Inglis? Oh, this is lol. Gozetsu's between age 43 to 60? Okay. He was claiming to be poor, says Cloud. Alright, fair. So I think that's a good place to end. That was stuff that happened. I don't know, that was fine. We'll see what happens next. Everybody, I think this is basically the end of 4.3. And from what I hear, like 4.4 and 4.5 are like real bangers to kick off into Shadowbringers. So we'll kind of see what kind of story that brings. I'm kind of bummed that Gozetsu's leaving the story for now, but I'm really happy that we're done with some of the other characters we've been dealing with, because it's not. And I think I've made it kind of clear this hasn't been my favorite segment of the story, and maybe we can talk about it more some other time. But I don't know, I'm glad we're beyond this and we're moving on to other things. We'll see what comes up ahead. Ing says I have 90k gil, I am poor, says Eagles. Cloud says there's not the end, but the next scene is very long, says Cloud. Knowing you, you'll hate it, says Lala, because you hate everything people like. Eagles says Lala's right. Hold on. Sorry. I was choking on the lies I was about to say, apparently. You know, like, I don't hate everything people like. I feel like this game, like,
so many things in Stormblood feel like they've been written specifically to irritate me. Like, there are so many things that happened. They're like the exact opposite of what I want in stories. And so I'm getting a little frustrated with that, I'll be completely honest. But I'm hoping Shadowbringers will start being good writing again. I don't know. Grayson only approves of murder as long as he does it. Oh, says, uh-oh, I killed him. Yeah,
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Cloud, that's so rude. I can't believe you would do that. But anyway. Yeah, we'll see what happens next. I imagine, so we probably got like, it sounds like maybe there's like one more mission to finish out 4.3. And then 4.4 will begin. And we'll see what happens. We'll see what we're getting to. But anyhow, I don't know, this was fun. It's fun getting back to 14. The Heavensturn event was really fun. I really love the holiday events. I like how personal and more intimate the stories are in the holiday events. I think I think part of my problem with a lot of like the main story recently is that like the events are getting like really grand, and they're like I don't know, like just like these big sweeping things. Like the game feels like it's constantly like having to like one up itself in terms of like the scope and scale of what's happening. And I feel like that kind of, I don't know, the game loses a certain personal touch when this scope gets too wide. So I like the holiday events because they're smaller stories that are more fun, I think. Anyway, as I do think the next is the last of 4.3, but yeah, it's long, but it's a heck of a cliffhanger for having to wait months between. Fair enough. One day Grayson will be able to share a pain of waiting between patches. Never. I'll never. By the time I catch up to the end of the game, it'll be like the final expansion before they shut down the servers. So I'll never have to wait for anything. It's gonna be awesome. That means what happened to leveling Dark Knight for Shadowbringers? Oh yeah, I probably should do that too at some point. Let me see here. Dark Knight is at level 49. Oops. Yeah, I better, I'll try to, yeah, I wanna, I guess I wanna, I don't know. I'll keep working on Dark Knight. I'm not sure how I feel about doing a tank for story dungeons. That's kind of the other thing, like, I'm really not looking forward to Shadowbringers in terms of, like, the dungeons and the fights. Because Stormblood has already been, like, harder than I like for games. And so I'm not super excited that Shadowbringers is going to be, like, even more complicated. Like, there's already so... Like, look at this ability bar I have. There's so many abilities in this game. Like, it's getting to be absurd. And they just keep adding more abilities the higher the levels get. And it's just impossible. It's absolutely impossible to keep track of. But we'll deal with it. We'll get there. We'll figure it out. Seeing as FF11 is still getting updates, you'll have to slow down Horse's Cloud. Is FF11 still, like, being updated? Like, even story-wise? I can't. There's no way. So what would this man do without us? Smo says goodnight all. Night, Smo. As a boy, Grayson would have hated the Heavensward time. We really need to sort out your hot bars. No. The hot bars are the best they can be. If I had, like, any more buttons than this, I would actually just hate playing. Like, this is officially, like, this is, like, the max number of abilities I can handle is level 70. But anyway. Well, it's a night, Smo. So that's good night, good night. Sammer's one of the more technically dense jobs, though, says Carson. Legends is my guy who is healing you. Well, says, okay, Gray, I die in dungeons all the time when I'm current, says no. I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. I'll probably, like, I'm definitely not playing as Samurai for Shadowbringers. I'll try Dark Knight. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, that's it for tonight. Thanks everyone for hanging out. This was really fun. It's fun getting back to 14. 14 is a game I do enjoy. A lot of it anyway. Machine says very few skills that need to be on hotbars, but it can be a bit boring. Cloud says to remind in Heavensward there was no ability upgrade. Each ability was a button, like White Mage had arrow 1, 2, 3 and stone 1, 2, 3 each. Perfect. Tanking is not as dense with buttons as Katoon. I know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll try things. I'm willing to try new things, so we'll see. Anyway, thanks everyone for hanging out tonight. I believe the next stream will be on Tuesday. I need to confirm with Zyga, but I believe we'll be doing an anime podcast. Possibly talking about like the new season of anime that's been going on. There's been some really good anime this season, by the way. If anybody is an anime watcher, there's been some good shows coming out this season. Some good stuff. And then we'll have our anime night on Wednesday watching One Piece. I think we're on episode 4, if I remember right. So that'll be pretty cool for those who like that. And then there's more stuff coming up this next weekend. You know, Friday, Saturday, Sunday usually are all streams. So thanks for... Cloud says Moonlit Fantasy Season 2. Yeah, freaking... I love Moonlit Fantasy. I haven't watched Season 2 yet, but I loved Season 1. I'm really excited for Season 2. So Cloud, you have good taste. Glad to have joined again. Cloud says hope and continue. Have a good night, rest of your day, everybody. The live action or anime? The live action One Piece. So we're watching the Netflix series. We're watching like one episode a week. It's been pretty good, actually, honestly. Yeah, Law says live action. This is beyond help. Law and I can help with the cross hotbar if you will frickin' listen to Sasatoon. I will implore Zyga to physically restrain Gray and fix it. Oh, that's right. Zyga was going to help us figure out like hotbars and the inventory, huh? Maybe next week Zyga will come on to help explore and explain things. But anyway, that's it for tonight. I was going to say, how do you guys finish the anime? Oh, we're watching 20 episodes a week, Eagles. We'll get done in no time. But anyway, thanks for everybody hanging out. Good to see you. We'll catch you later. So, okay, let's see here. There we go. Alright, bye everybody. Have a good night. Okay, bye-bye.